Good afternoon, guys, gals, and Maxie's here today. Yay! Welcome, welcome. I'm here too. I wasn't here yesterday because I fell down because I'm silly. I said silly, but still, yeah, dumb, dumb, dumb. Today I'm sore. We'll see how I do. We'll see. I'm in here. Don't mind me. I'm just giving my everybody a bath. Who am I missing? Yeah, I bruised my ego. It happened right before stream yesterday, so I had to cancel. I'd gotten all ready. I was getting ready, and so I was doing my pre-stream bathroom trip, and I went there, and I went to get back into my chair, and my bad knee decided that's it. I'm done for the day, and I went down, and my bad knee hit the floor, which you'd think it would know better, and then I ended up face planting into the seat of my wheelchair. I bruised my ego. Luckily, I didn't bruise the beautiful face. My shoulders are super super sore today. If I suddenly yell, "Hey, look at that elephant," and I turn the camera away, just know that I'm taking care of some pain. Just say it. If we're suddenly looking at the elephant over there, that's because I can't stand it anymore. Just letting you know. That could happen. But yeah, it's been rough. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Hey, you, come here. I guess I don't need you right now. You stay here. So let's see. Exit home. I also might have medicated before stream, so a little bit slow right now. Give me a sec. Everything on me feels like it hates me. So, okay. So, oh, I was thinking, what do we think about these eyes? I found these in the thing, and I kind of like that when she smiles, that, that, and her face is big enough. I was trying on. They're like little mouths I can put on. So, here, let's go to my dress up. Uh, so see, she could have like a mouth. So I can be smiley and happy. I kind of like it. Like, I feel that's my personality, the happy, cute girl. The only thing is her eyes are super low or whatever. I can't find any glasses to put on her yet, but I'm working on it. That'll be the seller. If I can find some glasses that fit on her face, then that's definitely it. Hey, TJ. Oh, which also reminds me, there's some things we need to take care of. Let's see, we had Cynic and iGirl followed me yesterday while we were offline. Thank you for following me. They followed about the time I should have been streaming, I think. So thank you for hanging out. I hope you come back. Also, I was gonna do this. Okay, let's listen to this. Jesse's got I liked it, so I'm gonna share it. Jesse. Oh, whoops, there we go.
Jesse here. Our ocean update is coming to an end this week. You've got until Friday to keep collecting coins and making wishes to collect all 5 of our latest pets. Make sure to spend any coins you've earned before the event ends. Any not spent will be lost. This week is a quieter week for us while we work on our next big update. So, this Friday we'll be saying goodbye to the jellyfish in the accessory shop and replacing it with a brand new pet, the ultra rare honey badger. Collect 5 stamps by buying Adopt Me specific avatar items in the accessories shop or at playadopt.me/UGC, then trade them in for this new pet. We're also taking the opportunity to make some other changes you've been asking for. From Friday, the teapot and the vehicle from our Roblox The Classic event will be tradable. And when you purchase an item for bucks, you'll get an option to pick how many you want. No more clicking a million times just to get all the food your hungry pets need. All those and a few more small improvements will be debuting later this week. Keep an eye on our channels for more details and visit playadopt.me/countdown to see how long you have left to wait.
Did you hear that last one? That's the one I liked. Now you can buy things like in stacks, I think. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so nice. And it's your last warning. If you would like to have your very own squishy of your own, while they are still available on in the game, and as soon as they leave the game, squishy, who was expensive before, suddenly becomes extremely expensive. So yeah, if you want your own squishy, you better start looking now because she leaves here this week. So squishy becomes even more rarefied. Nice. But yep, that's about what I got in that area. I am excited about the stacks because that's been my biggest pet peeve forever. Having to go, I'll buy one water and another water, and yes, okay. One, yes, okay. One, yes, okay. One, yes, okay. It gets old, and that's why I started buying all of the formula. I even use formula when it's just me without grinding because I'm lazy. So that would be handy because I wouldn't mind throwing food and water at these guys then. It'd be, you know, I don't know. But anyway, so this is, oh, hey, since everybody else is here now, I think this is going to be my final face. What do you think of it? Oops. What do you think of that? I like it. I like there are some eyebrows, not a lot of eyebrows, which is kind of like, but lots of mouths. Oh, and also, I am feeling okay today. I face planted on my chair right before stream yesterday. That felt good. I'm really sore today. I put a call into my doctor today and said, that's it. We've got to do something because my right knee is getting to where it no longer wants to support me. I get it, but hey, monkey, welcome. It's a YouTuber. But so yeah, I just got to call into the doctor. Like I said, there might be a few moments here where I might need to take a few breaks. We'll see how my pain level gets. Um, but yeah, otherwise. But what do you guys think of this face? I think I'm going to keep this face. I like how bright and open her eyes are. She looks like she's ready to build. Doesn't she look like she's ready to build? Well, let's not disappoint her. Okay. So, well, since I wasn't on yesterday, I still did build the teeny bits. I know I said I wasn't going to build anything while you were gone, but I did. So I finished her little things. I finished her little face. I gave her, I kind of like these, although if I get too close and I start, for some reason, they make me think of pills. I don't know why. But she's got her little thing. And of course, if you haven't seen, I made probably the only foosball table uh, in Adopt Me, probably. She said she wanted a house to make Illish jealous, so I think I have accomplished that. This is lovely. This is a very pretty house. I likes it very much. It's got two of my favorite colors in it. Let's see, what did I do out here? Oh, I did make it rain in here. Woohoo! I decided I liked that kind of rain better. It's much more in his face. Yeah. I think this is much better. When he goes to try and watch his television, it rains. So yeah, I like that. And I, of course, to hide that, I had to give him a tree, which I created a new tree. Look, this time I took our regular palm trees, and then I shrunk one and shrunk another one, and look, I made it into a palm tree. Because I was getting tired of making all those expensive blocks, and I like that one too. It works. I had to lift it up high enough so we could see the tape still. And then out here I started on sleeping areas. There are two there. I'm kind of digging the sunflower. Part of me thought I could do like a couple of them, but then it pushed down. You can't. So you could do like double decker sunflowers or something, but the way this is a table, so we can't really. Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, he'll love that then. So he's really going to be jealous now. Okay, then. So I'm going to put, there are two beds here. They are stacked on top of each other because of the way I did the bedding. Because I wanted that kind of, that sunflower shape in the middle. But now beginning to end, it gave that neat pattern, which looked like sunflower seeds. Uh, so I think what I'll do is there are two there, and then I'm going to put one here and one here. So you can sleep across here. I'm not sure what to do about food yet. I was copying and I missed a leave. I've got this bench. I think I'll put another bench over here. Remember, I wanted, and I'm going to put lights along here. Got to finish off the curb along here. And then I would say, after I get this part in there, then I think we're getting pretty close to done. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for, oh, never mind. Duh. Okay. Hello. Quit pushing things. I was thinking what I wanted to do for the bath. Hello. Didn't I push stuff? I guess I did not. But then I was thinking, oh, duh. Let's have an actual bird bath. Mm-hmm. We can have some, it's a park after all. So let's actually put the bird bath in the bird bath. I wish I could do it. I guess it's okay. It's more like a fountain. An actual bird bath is shaped the other direction. It's okay. I think I'll just put, I think what I'll do though is I am going to put maybe a plate on it. I don't know. Let me think about that one. But I think bird baths are what we're going to do. If I can get it big enough, 8. Nope, we still only need one more. So we're going to need 3 of those, which means it's going to have to be... Ooh.
Katik Socks just followed. One of us. Gooba gobble.
Thank you for following me. Very much. Google gobble. I'm so glad I can hear what goes on now. Oh, yeah. Maxie missed all the fancy things I did on Saturday, though. Saturday, I took, instead of playing it all on Saturday, I know they do me too. Instead of playing on Saturday, I fixed the software. So it does, like, here, I'll go back here. See, look, see, I did that cool spiral thing. And then you can do this. And you can do the be right back. And I made it so you can chat on every screen still. Look at that. And I fixed it so all the sound works. And then if chat or anybody gets in Discord, they can be heard straight into the mic, which is nice. I can turn it off if I don't want you guys to hear what they're saying. I got it all set up. I'm so proud of myself. And then I fell. But that's okay. I get to work with the day. And I honestly forgot I had done that. And that scared the bug. Oh, it looks scary. Oh, that will work. Oh, what a good idea. Oh, not large, though. So I think we will make it. So an actual bird feeder doesn't have this bottom piece. And it usually has a big plate. So let's just do it like regular bird feeder. Ding, ding. Oh, ding, ding. No, because I don't have money. The secret. The shame. Okay. Did I show her what I did on her house? No. Oh, now see, that's not bad. It goes in the thing. Okay, I kind of like that. Mimi's over there in her bed. Beep. You better come say hi to Maxie. Come say hi to Maxie. She's like, I don't trust you. What are you talking about? Here, I'll show. Say hello to Maxie, you turd. Say, I'm in Maxie's bed. What are you talking about? Are we going to have a stare off? Oh, I see how it is. Okay, fine. Fine. I see how it is. We'll have a conversation later, ma'am. She's just a booger. Yeah. Hey, Candy. Yeah, Annie's over here shading her eyes from the sun because she likes it dark like I do. There we go. And then this one is trying to see if she can crawl in my skin. I know, you like to be as close to me as anyone. Okay, I do like that. So if I do that, now what about food? Well, why don't we have some birds then, too? Like little birds sitting on the edge of the bird bath. That would be good. Oh, we also need a tub. Yeah, this is Leah right here. Leah is the one. Leah, man, from the minute I got her, she's been all about me. She has to be in my face. She has to touch me. She loves me the most. Nobody's allowed to get near me. People are, not other animals. Like if anybody else tries to cuddle me, she gets very jealous. I belong to her. Oh, by the way, we have our first casualty of the keyboard. So you might want to put the Mimi love on hold, Miss Maxie, because I woke up after my nap the other day and that key was missing off the keyboard that was sitting right here the whole time. And she brought it to me and it had so many little bites in it, I couldn't fix it. So now we're cannibalizing off the old keyboard. So I think this is kind of like, when people put their ring fingernail a different color. This is my accent key. Miriam, I hate you, but I love you. But I hate you. She's just what, and she didn't have. She missed Shelly, and Shelly's got Mason is sick at home, so I guarantee Shelly's gonna get sick, and I'm gonna be alone again. The things I endure. Hi, Beep. Okay, fine. Just go back to sleep. Okay. So I think we need the tub. T-U-B. Yeah, dogs. Well, and it's just, I keep reminding myself that, yes, she's special needs and I love her so much. She's just, I've never had such a destructive dog. Actually, that's not true. I had a rescue dog and he's the reason I don't rescue anymore. But beyond that, I mean, I never considered the fact that she could possibly come out special needs. So if you ever are going to breed your own animals, remember, there are things that can go wrong. And now I'm stuck with a weirdo. Okay, now I don't want to take it. Well, if I take a bath in there, I'm levitating. Give me a pet. Nope, pet. Oh, no, that's okay. I would put a bird on the side like a bird bath bird. Hey, get out of there. Nope, fine. Okay, so that'll work. But it's going to be out farther if we want anybody to see it, because those E things are just annoying. I hate E's. But that's actually this is going to be a pretty cheap. These are 88 each. It's expensive just because we have to have so many of them, but not too bad. Welcome back, Miss Guppy. Okay. So I think what I have left to do is I'm going to do this to all of them. What food? Well, if I'm going to put birds there, I could put a couple of birds. Oh, yeah. Let's put a couple of birds. Oh, yeah, and I made new emotes too. So we have Leah with a bomb. And we have Annie with a cupcake. And I forget what Mimi is doing. Oh, she has a heart. She found it. And there, if you're subscribed, there's some, oh yeah, and there are some animated ones for people who subscribed, and that Annie doing her thing, and yeah. So let's make some cute little, like we made the robins that day. Let's make some of those. We'll put one here, and maybe we'll put some bird seed down here along with like food and, oh, where would they be drinking? Well, I could have it run out of here into a bowl. That's actually cheap too. So let's take that. Oh, yes. And then we're going to make it small. And, uh-oh. Been watching a program about the San Diego Zoo lately. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I found a place that does, it's called emotemaker.ai, and you can describe exactly what you want in there, and the AI makes emotes for you. And so you have to be really specific in what you say, but I got some really cute ones, so I'm going to remember that next time I want to do some more stuff. Because I got some really, I had a hard time. I kept trying to get them to understand that Mimi's ears were supposed to have her ears down, and it kept arguing with me. So I finally had to put them in by hand. Because, well, yeah. Okay, let's put, no. So I'm thinking then if I do, well, no, I don't think that was not a great idea. Okay, so what about, I guess I could just do it like that. I know it goes smaller, but no, that's not, it does not go smaller. Let's make all of its color gray so it blends in, although it's pretty bright around the edge of that, so I'm pretty sure it'll just stay gray. Okay, so let's do this one as gray. There we go. Other stuff doesn't matter. There we go. Now if I look, well, you're probably gonna, let's try stick it in there a little bit more. Or, no, that's fine. And then why don't we put a water spot right here on each one? Maybe? No, it doesn't have to have a water spot. So that's that. What was this? Oh, I was going to have that be the water, though, that you drink out of. And then have, I could have little sunflower seeds. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. That's kind of cute, but I feel like it does need a reason for it to be there. I think I wanted water. Shapes, glass. How was everybody else's weekend? I'm excited about being able to build because, you know, for a while here we weren't able to. I'm not going to let you torture Galaxy. Galaxy, why does everybody want to torture you? What did you ever do to them? Did you do? I'm stuttering because my tooth still. Okay, let me get this pushed in. I didn't sleep very well last night either because I'm sore. My body does not like to fall. And it was in my kitchen, I have ceramic tile floor. I have hard floor. I don't like it. Okay. If I do that, okay, maybe a couple more drops just because. And then we'll go back up on, we got Coraline done finally, and I no longer have it in my possession, and I'm very happy about that. I mean, in several ways, but also glad to be done with it. We have Aladdin. We worked on a little bit this last weekend, but now I kind of want to finish this real quick. Yes, it's finally finished. I don't have it, or you'll have to, now you're going to have to hit up Galaxy to see it. It's very, very intense. And then at the very end, I realized I forgot to put a register in. So I made her a little, I made a Coraline outfit for in the front room and just took one less water thing on the porch. So that's really weird though, because like you even saw it when I did in Aladdin. The very first thing I do is put a register in. So I don't know how or where. I just assumed that I had it in the wall because that's where I always put a register in. So I don't know how it happened, but yep, I forgot to put a register in there. So I think I'll do that and put some seed over here with a bird. And so we'll put a water bowl in here hidden, like maybe right here so they can drink out of the puddle. And we'll have one food thing off to the side a little bit so you can see that there's bird seed. Mm. Okay, that's cute. I had an idea, but I won't build it. Yeah. Okay. So this is looking good. I think the lighting is good on these. Remember, I still need to finish that purse. I'll get there. Um, but yeah, I've got all that. I think this I like, see with that water, you can see it raining through the door. Turn off, turn off. No, close door. There we go. Oh my Lord, people who don't close the doors. Now, hey, there's a good question. How many of you actually push E to open the door or just walk through doors? Now, I just walk through the doors, and that's probably a habit because I don't, drives me crazy when I go into my Hogwarts house and the doors open. It drives me crazy when the doors to the hall are open. It's like, man, that's the best part is just opening up and getting to see that. But yeah, I just walk through. But kids, I think they all open them. I have a feeling they just all open them. Okay, so I think that's gonna work. That's gonna work. We need to put two cribs in here. And then I think I can just, let's just, oh, so is that who's been opening my doors in the house? I do see now. Mm-hmm, I see. There's the other Mimi. You found the other Mimi one. Yeah, I said, what did I say? Chihuahua puppy with floppy art, with floppy ears, uh, creating destruction or something, and with the word oops. That's what I got. And it fit her perfectly. This WW. Okay. Oh, we do need these though. Let's turn these across. Oh, but I don't need it. There we go. I said clone. No, no, I did not say clone yet. I'm on my way to saying clone. Yes, but Leah is very spicy also. She's my destructo. Yeah. Actually, Leah was destructo much before her daughter. They're just evil together. Like I'm never quite sure who's actually done the destroying of things, because what they do is they get together and they destroy things and they toss them back and forth to each other. Like the other day they had a piece of plastic and they just lay quietly on the floor, just putting it in each other's mouths and taking it back over and over and over again. They're just two peas in a pod. Well, don't worry. Leah's got this weird thing on her foot, but it's on her back foot, and I don't know what it is. Usually, I can pretty much tell what things are by looking at them, and this one, I'm not sure what it is. I thought it was a wart, but now I'm not so sure. I'm gonna have to. I want to send her to the vet with Shelly, but man, I have such a hard time letting people take my dogs places because other people are not as careful with my dogs as I mean, if you saw the condition that most people keep my house, then you would understand why I don't want people taking my dogs places. If you're ever in the situation where you have to have caregiving, just realize that you're not going to have your house perfect because people don't, I mean, it's not their job is to not keep you perfectly, if that makes any sense. So yeah, just don't go into it with a ton of expectations and you'll be pleasantly surprised. But they're not just maids either. They provide a lot of other services. So if I wanted just a maid, I'm sure the state would be happy to provide me with just a maid. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I can't see that. If I can't see it, then nobody else can. Okay. Okay. Here we go. No. There. Okay, just putting on the end caps for just so it looks pretty. That one was going to make it all the way, so I might as well just go there anyway. Okay, there we go. That now it needs some street lights because it gets pretty dark in here, and I want it on the park side, or maybe it goes every other. I think it needs to be stuff. You know, I know the order of these. I don't know why I just don't say what I want though. Okay, now I could put these in or I could put in street lights, street lights. I think I like these though. But push them down into the ground so they don't have a base. Oh, man. Could I turn these into sunflowers? Maybe. Kind of exactly what I wanted. Maybe. No, come here. Don't be a butt. I'm thinking here. Thinking in 3D. Wait. Oh, but that won't look good that way. They only look good one way. I was thinking I could have them meet in the middle, like they're grabbing each other. Now I'm sold on this idea. I'm going to make this work. Okay, so, but it would have to. Hmm. What are you doing, Leah? Pinky, you're snorkeling. She looks at me like, what's it to you? So I kind of wanted them to grab each other, but maybe not. We'll see. Let's see. Come here. I want you to come over here. And I want you to go this way. Now I'm just kind of trying to see a pattern that I like, or a and that I do like. Okay, doesn't show. I think I kind of like that there. It connects them. It's kind of cute. But I want to do something to them so they look like sunflowers. A second. Clone. So now I'm just going to take this over here because now it's dark. See, these don't give off like any light, so that's why I nixed them for the street lights. I would have had to put lights in them, blah, blah, blah. I think just putting in little hospital lights or street lights might be cute. Maybe. It is currently 78 degrees out here today. That stinks. I thought our summer was over. Apparently it is. Got a few more days left in here. It's supposed to be 80 by the afternoon, or maybe it was already 80 and it's going down. Oh, look, it's hot in here. I need that. Okay. So, oh yeah, I forgot I didn't have these in here yet. Stick here. You go out here and think for a minute. I need this one on the other one. It'd be so much easier to do this during the day. I don't know why. I've been thinking about that thing when they fixed. Okay, sometimes things get stuck in my craw. And this one got stuck in my craw. That when they fixed the furniture bug, that thing that they put out, the wording that they put out and stuff, really kind of bothered me. Like we were supposed to, about how this is how we feel about our guys, that they care about the players so much and everything. And I'm sitting here thinking, it took them a week to get this one fixed. Oh, really? I'd like to know about it. But yeah, it took a week for them to get it fixed. And then they were like, oh yes, I'm so glad that they blah blah he took their time out to do this and all that. And I'm thinking maybe they could direct their way to other bugs, that we've had for like a year since you did the whole entire update. That'd be nice. Because it's cost us so much time and money. Like, think about all the mistakes that have happened from the first time that it really hurt me was Gustav. Gustav? Am I hungry? Gaston. Gustav's is a German restaurant here. I'm not even hungry. Oh, but Gustav's, I keep wanting to, that's what it is. My brain's trying to remind me that I want to make some German food for Shelly. She's actually never had, like, it's called Rouladen. I think I've said it before, but she's never had it, and we're going to do it this next month. So I think my brain is trying to remind me that I'm going to do that. But yeah, from Gaston to all the other things, it's just been awful. Oh, that sounds interesting. Hmm, interesting. Meets the mafia? Very also confusing. Okay, got those in. So now let's see if we can. Oh, yeah, I already took these out here. Okay, so this one comes down. It's always cheaper to build beds. I forget that. I always think that when I make fancy beds like this, it's actually always really cheaper because I just put cribs in places. And the cribs are only like $5. Okay, how's that? That's not so bad. Let's go down just a little bit. Like that. Oh, bye, Cuppy. Toodles. Our Cuppy is saying toodles. Oh, how quickly they grow up. Toodles. No, don't get in the way of me looking, please. Ooh, I really don't want that to poke out. So yeah, no, this is good. That's okay. Yeah, that's cool looking. Okay. So when you come in, then you come, let's see, when you come in, you see that, and then behind you will be all the grinding. Ooh, congratulations. Happy birthday. Congratulations on your another trip around the sun. You're also a Virgo. So many Virgos. That's not what I wanted. Go back. Okay. So I want this piece here. We can take this one. We'll just take that one. I have this one back. Okay. Okay. Because that's a drop down place. We don't want to drop down in the water. That would be wet. This one. Ooh. Did I push? No, this is right. No, yeah. Okay, now you come down here. There we go. So I do like, let's see, I want to turn these into sunflowers if I can, so it makes sense because they're not really, these aren't sunflowers here. I mean, I don't care if the flower lights here, but that was a big snore, ma'am, and now you're blowing air on me. Annie's awake. Hi, Francis. She's like, hi, just love me with your eyes. Leave me alone. Love me with your eyes, human. Yes. There we go. That was back when I was first trying to figure out. I'm still trying to get all this stuff in a before, hopefully before I get any bigger, we will have everything totally figured out and good to go. I think I'm feeling lucky. One of these days, I feel like we might just take off and then, whoo, we'll have too many people and it'll be sad and I won't get anything done. So from out here, how is this looking? Let's make the bases to them. Or, wait. We'll just grab a bio bush solves everything. Let's use this cute little curly guy. He's got a kind of a C shape. See that right there? He's actually, nope, I did with this. See, he's kind of got a rotated, he's got a C shape. So you can poke him in places and not have him, I almost walked right off of that. Which way was it that I needed this? It was not here. It was here in the middle. Okay, we need one right back here. Ooh, it's gotta be back like that. Okay, let's make that bio bush bigger. Bigger bush. Okay, let's push that down now. Okay, up. Well, now I can't see anything, so we have to wait a minute. I don't know. I feel like if you look that way, it's on you. Right? I think I'll just change the color of these to the other green. And it just kind of blends it. That's better. Instead of making a big dumb thing to cover it up. I agree. Sorry, Leah's snoring in my ear. Leah. That one doesn't even show. Oh, wait, I can't do that yet, ding-a-ling. That changes the color of that, doesn't it? Yes. No, they need to stay that way. Just don't look. Just don't look. It's okay. I like it enough to not worry about it. Okay. mm-hmm. Chat this today. I didn't see him all weekend. What a butthead. Total butthead. I didn't even get a text from him, so I hope everything's okay. I assume he's okay. I assume someone would text me eventually if something went wrong. I don't worry about anything anymore. My next door neighbor gave me corn nuts this morning. I love corn nuts. Shelly's like, how do you still eat those? She says, don't they hurt your teeth? I'm like, no. I love them. And they're not bad for you. They're just corn, right? They're just corn. Same thing pig eats. Corn. They're just really hard. Okay. So we did that. We just need to finish this stuff off. Oh, it needs stripes too. And it does need, see, it does need street lights. Let's look. What did I make a street? They don't have a street lamp, do they? No. What I usually use is the hospital light. Because it's got this really kind of creepy, like, it's not on here. It's got this really its base color is perfect for like, I don't know, it feels like fluorescent lighting. Um, Feels more like the street lights from when I was a kid. We used to have, I don't know, my mom used to call them, what did she call them? Something lights. Ooh, the chili lime ones are good too. Oh, and dystopia, there's dystopia lights. There's no light in dystopia. You messing with me? No, did you just fall off the couch? Oh, she fell off the couch and is falling up the stairs now. Come here, Beeps. It's these ceiling lights. This is what I used this, and did I build a light? I think I built a light? Maybe. Let's go look. It's in Jurassic. I want to see what I did, because I know I like it, so let's not reinvent the wheel. I think I built it, honestly. I could clone it. Hi, Deco. Welcome from YouTube. See? What did I do? Boy. Well, guess what we'll be cloning? That seems like a lot of work. I'll just copy it. Nope. Miriam, are you helping? Oh, it's because I got out the corn nuts. Man, this dog, I swear. You are the biggest mooch ever, girl. She says, I mooch because I care. I mooch because I care. You want to go wreck your teeth? Go wreck your teeth. You too? Don't put it in my hair. Don't spit that in my hair. Don't do it. Thank you. I saw her spitting. There's nothing grosser than pulling nasty food out of your hair. Am I cloning? Oh, yes, I am. And what was the name of that house? That was a pizza place. There we go. Oh, no. Don't push that button. Thank you. Ah, thank you. It's hard to keep nice because the dogs like to do weird things to your hair when you're not looking. Like spit. Oh, my favorite was the day she threw up in my dreads. That was my favorite. Because it's real hard to get dreads super clean. And she said it was funny. So mad at her. It's just gross. Dogs are gross. Like right now, Mimi is licking my blanket over and over and over again. See, so from one hospital light to a street light. I don't know what street light this looks like, but I've decided these are what street lights look like in my world. So I'm just going to keep them. So every time you see them, you know this is my street light. Let's put one here. And see, don't they look like the old, well, you guys didn't probably, now you all have these halogen lights, but when I was a kid, all the street lights glowed really yellow like this. They were all like, my mom called them salt lights, or I forget what they called them. Oh no, but they didn't call them straight up they called them something street lamps. And I don't remember what it was. For some reason, I want to say it had something to do with salt, but you know, kids' memory is really bad. But yeah, but they were this yellow, gross color. Now they're always bright halogen. But they'd always, and as they started to go out, they'd like do that creepy flashing thing that halogens don't do. Those, they just flash for forever, and it was terrifying. Okay. Well, I think there's enough light in there. They don't need I guess I could put a street lamp right here, though. I'll put a street lamp right there. Flickering does it for I as on an Air Force base growing up at night, it was dark and there weren't a lot of people out. And I like to be out late, and I would just you walk in the light of the flickering lamps, and it was like freaky. Oh, let's get rid of well, we'll push it back and then we'll get rid of that post. Centered. Although, oh, you know what? Don't think I actually ended up centering these. Or did I? I can't remember anymore. Remember having an argument that Ellis didn't need any more yard, but then I don't know if I finished that argument and fixed it or not. So, yeah. Okay. So, that's fine. Okay. What are you? Okay. That's pretty good. Now I want to see it at night and see how it is. I think it's okay. See, it's like this orangey color light. And if Galaxy wants it a different color, Galaxy can make it a different color. But is this really crunchy? Sorry. Probably is. But they're so yummy. Okay, so I got those. These are just the medieval benches. I thought about making them into park benches, but I think they're okay. They're kind of cute that way. So now let's finish off the water places and things, and we're gonna have this pretty close to done soon. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, maybe they need to be changed. Maybe they gotta be not so orange. Dude, that's too. Did I not say confirm? Oh, wait. I thought I did this. Okay. Drive carefully. Oh, I thought I did this. See, that's what I did. Oh my, that's right. I do like that though. We'll do that wheat color. This is too weird, and now if it were Halloween, you could change the color. But I think I like this wheat color better. It's freaking me out again. I don't like the freaking out. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. We still need to do a backyard for Galaxy somewhere. I don't know what I'll put in Galaxy's backyard. Something nice. Let's see. Yeah, so let's finish up these. I like that. Let's do this little guy again. Not that guy. I want this one. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about the pool. Oops, Tally is in your water. I look away, and next thing I know, there's Dahlia. Oh, my arm's really sore. Uh, why is my name Gold? Is your name Gold when you type things? Am I losing my braces? Oh, because I'm the owner of the server. Thank you, Candy. I was very confused by that. Thank you. That must be fairly new. I don't remember that ever happening. I'm just trying to get this back out of there again. I just want that right. No, no. Just this little thing right there. Thank you. Yes. Why did I take so long? Why? Because don't want to have to recopy it and get them back the right size and position. So I'm lazy. It's always good to be lazy in here. Otherwise, you'll go crazy trying to get things perfect. No, I don't. Or do I? I'm not sure. Somehow that sounds familiar, but aw, thank you. Do I have star sunglasses? No, I have heart ones. Nope. Doesn't sound like something I'd like. Oh, I do, right there. Here. I'm not about to give her something terribly expensive, am I? Yeah. I don't like them. I'm not crazy about pet wear anyway, so. Okay, let's get some water in here. Okay, so more puddles, but this one, of course, these look different. They wouldn't all look the same. Maybe this one goes out. Oh no, it couldn't go out through there, could it? No, but it could run along the. It could run a little bit more along here, though. Okay, and we'll put some dots over here. And maybe this one is just now starting, so it's just got just a little bit going. Just a little bit more up here, just in case. There we go. I think that will look good. We need a few of these. Just grab that whole thing. I like to flood things. I also like to make drips. Like my very first house I did had a lot of drips because it was the pancake. The first one I did that wasn't that I built things. So it was a pancake robot. So there was lots of drips and stuff in there because the syrup was everywhere. I love that. Let's There we go. Now we got water. Oops, this water needs to go down in. Whoa. Well, I guess that's okay. It is standing water after all. Okay. I'll look at it closer in a minute when I'm ready to do the final sweep. Okay, so now we'll have to put, oh yeah, we need to get, no, I don't want that. I don't want, oh, booger, stop with the weird things. You want just this little guy. I put my face in there. There we go. Sometimes you gotta sneak up on it. Here, I'll put this one here since it's in line. Put the other one. Okay, so now we've got all of the backs in there. Oops, we need to put this one back in here. Okay, everybody is working. Okay. Let's see, what else do I need? That. Now we're gonna have to, I want the bird, so let's make a little bird. We can make birds pretty cheap. Birds are amazingly cheap, in fact, 'cause they're just little balls. So remember the project? The very first building thing that we ever did was a bird. So if you don't remember how to make a bird, here's a reminder. So let's make a bluebird. So first of all, for a bluebird has red chest. So we're going to, stop editing. Okay, so we're going to have a little red chest for the bluebird. And then we're going to clone that. And we're going to make that a very pretty bluebird color. There you go, bonk. And probably go bonk. Just like that. And then you're going to go bonk for the head. Bonk. And he needs a smaller head. Because they are chubby little guys. Yep, that was. In fact, I still have that build. I have Cuppy's build from that still. And Galaxy's, because it was the only proof I ever had that Galaxy builds. I kept it. Okay, so now we've got the body. And he's a fat little bird. I love fat little blue jays. I mean, bluebirds. I think they're adorable. Okay, for his tail, though, we need, not this. For his tail, we need stuff, and we need the chopping board. What I did for the very first one is I did a how-to. So instead of showing you how to do it, I made one, and then I had the pieces I used there, and you had to figure out how I used them to get them into those shapes. So that was the first ever one we did. I didn't mean to call you that. Okay, and now we're going to take this up. And we need to make his little short little butt feathers, and they're so cute. Somewhere around here for a bluebird. Bluebirds are short and squat. They're very sweet little birds. This one looks like it's a little cold, but that's okay. Either that or he's been eating well. Either works. So then we'll just take this one and we're going to give it a little bit of a twist so it goes in a little bit. And then we're going to do the same thing with this one. We're going to clone it. I'm going to push it. Yeah. Yeah, don't mind Miriam. She's angry. The dogs look frozen? Oh, that's because they're sleeping. This one's not. This one's not frozen at all. What are you doing, Bips? Mimi. Hi, here. There's a dog right there. You see dog big. Mimi, say hello. Mimi, up here. Beep, beep. What you doing? Ruff, ruff, ruff. Yes, Mimi is always moving and barking and doing horrible Mimi things. Always. Always. Mimi, I gotta put this back on the regular. I can't see. Move your head, dog. There we go. Sorry about that. Mimi. She says. There she barks. I knew that was coming because the sun came through the window. It makes her very angry. She says, I did not invite you in and you just come in every single day and I've had enough of it, son. We got words to say, huh? Yeah, stupid son. Okay, so got that. Let's give him little ball eyes. They've got the cutest little beadiest of eyes ever. And they're like little holes, and they're just like little black holes. Give them little cute eyes. Maybe not that big because it's a little creepy. It's better. Now remember, birds are not the birds like this. They are not predators, so their eyes go on the side of their heads. Now, if they were like an eagle or something like that, then their eyes are like our eyes are. They're kind of a little bit more focused forward. But these little birds like this, they aren't quite like that. They're a little bit more grazers. They're not really big time predators. They'll catch some flies and things like that, but they don't need those really front facing eyes. So they get eyes like that. And that's about accurate. Why do I keep opening that? I don't know. Okay. Now the dog settle down. Hey, dog. Shapes, plain shapes. Okay. We want to, let's do a little brown beak maybe. Maybe a black beak. They do, or do they have yellow beaks? I can't remember. I feel like black's a good beak for them. For some reason, my brain thinks black. Black or yellow, and yellow doesn't feel right. So, no, that looks good, right? Put his face on straight though. That's weird. Okay, I think I still have his eye. Or that. That's better. This one I've got it to predator still. Oh look, Chad's playing his card shop game simulator. He'll text me if he wants to come and be heard. Okay. He found a game that it's a shop simulator, you know, like this all of the ones are, but it's for a card game. It's like a place where the nerds come and play games and stuff. And they come in there stinky sometimes, and you have to spray them with Axe body spray to make them not stinky. That's very accurate. I'm waiting for him to come in and tell me he needs more mustache. Okay, so we got the fat little bird. Let's give him little feet. Actually, he doesn't. Does he need feet? No, he doesn't need feet for what he's going to do. Hey, listen, you. Ma'am, you're invading my space. This is my personal space. You want to go lay with Annie? Invade her personal space? You want to lay with your mama and invade her personal space? Why are you like this? Your little, no, 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 no. Please go. No, how small do these things get? I can't see it. I think that's too small. That's too small. Freaked me out. That was crazy. Don't ever do that to me again, bird. You look like one of those bird, the things that you squeeze, the stress pets. Miriam, quit trying to steal my stuff. No. Out of there now. I mean it. You heard me, ma'am. I thought I left it bigger. Okay, apparently he's going to have to be much fatter than this. Smell it, didn't I? I didn't make him that small, did I? Okay. Let's make him just a little bit bigger then. Juhi, welcome back. We're here finishing up this house. Well, Miriam begs for corn nuts. That's why she's here. If I would just give her corn nuts, she'd leave. Okay. I think his eyes can be that big. That's okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's cute. Does it feel like he needs a... No, I think that's okay. For what he's there for, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, she's going to be back. She's just driving home. She said she'd be back after she got home. Okay, so I'm going to take you. Let's put you a long, long time. Okay, this one I'm going to sit here. And let's put apart. Now, bluebirds are, these little birds often, are these the guys who mate for life? Well, they always come in pairs. Now, the females never looks like this. The female always looks a little not so great. But we're going to pretend otherwise. So we're going to put this down over here. We'll have this one be, or maybe they're just their brother, and I don't know. But it's going to stick its little butt in the air, and it's going to be pecking for seed here in a minute. Ah. Okay. I'll put another one somewhere around here. Let's see. Let's put this one back over here. No, I'm busy. I don't want it to be dark. I just got here. Oh, let's hang him up in the sky for a minute. But that's looking cute, right? Now we need to put some seed down here. I was thinking I could put two old people sitting here throwing seed to the birds, but then that's a whole bunch more building and a lot more pieces and expense, and I don't know if it'd be worth it. So I might just put some seed there, and we can pretend that the old people were there. Do they have pigeon feeders? You know, like people who feed pigeons? In all actuality, you should feed the pigeons. Do you know why? Yeah, pigeons are not a wild thing. Pigeons were created from, we created pigeons for racing and for all that. Pigeons were not native. The pigeons that are in the wild right now, the gray ones and stuff, those weren't native to North America. And so the native thing that was here was called what was called the carrier pigeon, and it's those pigeons that we brought from Europe here and then let out. I mean, and then just let them do whatever, and they're supposed to survive on their own or whatever. We're not native, and they ended up killing off all of the carrier pigeons, and they went extinct. And that's actually the first animal when they talk about reviving extinct species. That's the one that's at the top of everyone's list to revive because it's the most recently extinct. Definitely went extinct because of something we did. We have viable DNA from it. And so it's very, very, as soon as they started cloning, that's the first thing everybody said, let's bring back the carrier pigeon, the passenger pigeon. One of the two sounds the same. So that's what they'll probably do before mammoths or before anything, because we drove them to extinction. They didn't go to extinct because Mother Nature said, "Oh, your time's done." No, they went extinct because we're jerks. So that's probably what will come back. So, but what my essence is saying though is pigeons. You should always feed the pigeons because those were pets that people just let out. And now, yes, they're colonies of them and stuff, but they have no natural food that's out there for them. Their natural food is what we give them or what they scrounge up and stuff. So always be nice to pigeons because the only reason why they're out there annoying you is because we let them go. So it's our fault. So feed the pigeons. They deserve it. Yep. It's because of I'm I mean, we can point fingers at the boomers. We can point fingers at the greatest generation. We can point fingers at all of those people and say, hey, we would do better. Maybe not. The only reason why our generations now want to do better is because we're finally seeing the the retribution. We're finally seeing what happens when we mess up. So yeah, it's like getting caught. Now, as a thief, if you never get caught, you'll just keep going. We finally got our hand caught in the candy drawer. We messed up. So now we're trying to fix it. Unfortunately, I honestly do believe we're a little bit too late for it. I think they're just not telling us that. Because I've seen it through my life. I've seen horrible climate, I've seen good climate, I've seen everything. And the climate is just getting so scary now that I can't even imagine what it's going to be like in another 10 years, 20 years, 50 years. I don't know if we can come back from it. It's scary. Okay, there's a little bluebird. There's bluebirds. Let's get one over here. Have that one looking in the water. Let's put this one over here on the. Sit with someone on the bench. I don't want to force Chad to join us because he doesn't always want to. It's hard for him to go curse free. He curses like a sailor. I used to. Okay. Mimi hates the sun. Yes. Mems, why do you hate the sun so much? Why? She says it's an invader. Invader. Cats are cute. Let's see. I'm just thinking about. True. I could put just a water thingy in those. And then what? Oh, that's a good idea. Plate. I have an idea. We're going to say that they came and fed them earlier today and left a plate of food for them. So you got to tell stories, silly little stories, but they're stories nonetheless. Just you got to figure out reasons for everything in your place. Okay, there's going to be one there, maybe one over here. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. I'll just put down here and he's sitting eating off the plate. Looking kind of dumb with a finger, shape of an L on her forehead. Thinking I could put one there, but I won't. Just put it right here. That works. That worked. Okay. House stuff. When we're looking at money, we're still doing well. Leah loves me. Like I said, I have absolutely no doubt in my heart at all that Leah loves me more than anyone ever has. Huh. Yep. She says, I'm your soulmate. You just don't know it. We'll find each other in another lifetime. Right? Yeah. I love you too. She just sits and looks at me like, yes. Anything you want, just love me. Okay, this is not the color of birdseed, however. That's not what she said. Yeah, I love my dogs. My dogs are really good. They're good for me. They're good for everybody. They're nice to everybody. They love everyone. Unless there's only one thing that you can do in my house that will make my dogs not like you, And unfortunately, I've had a couple of people do it. If you don't sit down when you come in, the very first time you meet my dogs, you have to sit. So my dogs understand that that's your place here. They don't want you to stand over them. And so there have been a couple people who refuse to listen to me, and I say, you gotta sit. And they don't. And so Leah's got a few grudges she holds. Miriam is just a grudge waiting to happen. Mims, come on, babe. Anybody like a chihuahua? At least I think she's a chihuahua. I'm not sure what you are anymore. I think, you know how starlings replace the eggs in people's nests with their eggs? I think someone replaced my puppy. When she rolled off the bed, that wasn't her that I picked up. It was a changeling. Right now, she's running through the house yelling at the sun. Oh, hi, Emily. Welcome. We're just in the process of finishing up our little box house here. Sorry about the barking. That would be my dog. I apologize. Miriam. Yeah, you. The sun is coming through the window and she's not really happy. She doesn't like the sun. She thinks Mimi is special needs, and she thinks the sun has come to attack her house. She's weird. Oh, she could be a vampire. She is black. Maybe that's a cape she's wearing. Miriam, are you a vampire? She's like, shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, I'm just going to take a small cone. This is usually what I use for bird seed. It kind of looks like a seed. Miriam. Just being loud and annoying. The only person who likes listening to you do this is Maxie, and Maxie's not here, so you need to go away. Yeah, that's what she needs to be for Halloween for sure. I figured out what my Halloween costume is today, and it's going to be amazing. I haven't had to dress up forever because I don't go anywhere. But since I'll have to be on here, but it's going to be such a good costume. You guys are going to die. I was showing Shelly my idea, and she goes, oh, that's perfect. I'm like, I know, right? So you guys will love it. Did you get it all yet? No, you didn't? Trying to get this down in here. Remember, just need a couple. We don't need a lot. Maybe one out off over here. And we probably need, actually make these, these should be this color. And we'll put a couple in the pile. That's a good idea. Really means embarrassing. Oh, there we go. I don't know if this was a good idea or not. But it does look like little black sunflower seeds, though, and those are sunflowers, so. Well, that's always a bonus. I always like it when no one comes because then I get the candy. I don't answer the door anymore because my dog scared the kids. And my front porch is starting to sag. And it popped my screen door off, so now I can't open just half the door anymore. And the dogs scare everyone. Because they do this. They don't hurt anyone. They just like to bark. Okay, let's put some over here. Mimi, out of my stuff. I'm not going to give you any corn nuts. None for you. They're mine. No, you're barking. Why would I give you anything when you're being this way? Okay, look. No. Oh, that's clever too. The stylish traders? Oh, those guys. Oh, clever. I don't think I have a stylish tree kind of budget right now. Let's although I can pretty, it's not a big deal because that's why I had Siri on earlier. I'll just give this house to Siri to finish it up. So I'm not worried. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. Maybe they need little yellow dots too. Well, that won't get very small. We need very small dots. No, I don't like being poor. It stinks. They need to give us codes soon. They've not gone this long. Like, and then they give us stickers for this week, and I went and bought stickers. Felt guilty about it. I bought a couple stickers just because I wanted squishy, and I got squishy. So now I have squishy on my profile. I have squishy on there now. Yay, squishy! This needs to say Twitch and YouTube on it. Hey, welcome back. Look how many pets. I've gotten 143 pets. Actually, more than that, because I already made 2 megas from this event. I've gotten so many of those. Okay, we got that. We got that. This is looking cute. Oh, we need to do a pool in the backyard, probably. I also wanted to put flowers around our house, too. I kind of did. Let's see, stuff. Let's do hi beeps. Oh my gosh. Why is it you're behaving now that Maxie's back? I would like everyone to please tell Maxie what a little jerk Mimi was being the whole time she was gone. She thinks she's perfect, but she's not. She's evil. Hey, I'm getting there. I have 2,000 on my other account. I'm good. I'm good. It's just been rough. They need to, give us an event sometime that gives us money. They said next week we get the beginning. They're going to show us the. Yes, stop. Next week we get the Halloween. They're going to show us the beginning of Halloween. We're going to put this behind the house. Here, we would put it behind the garage. Okay, so let's do some. Should we make this? Okay, on the back of this lovely little mirror, there is a no bright light. So you can just flip it over. She is An angel, if you mean like Lucifer that fell from the sky. Yeah, that kind of angel, maybe. Beeps, what you doing? Being cute. I'm being cute right now. What you got? You chew on? Yeah. There you go. I finally picked. I figured out I can use trash cans for the swimming. Okay. Now I can get out. She does nothing wrong. Why, yes, that is so true. Beeps, what are you doing? Oh, this weekend, man. If I hadn't fallen over my own knee, I would have fallen over her. Her favorite thing to do right now is to lay the squeaky. She's got these little emoticon squeakies that I get from Walmart. They're like $2 for like 6 of them. If you have any dogs with small mouths, Walmart. They look like little emoticons. They are so easy for small dogs to squeak. She loves them. Well, Shelly moved stuff and found two. So she has been running through here like squeaking like mad. She's so happy right now. She's got her squeakies. I don't believe it. Did you bring it back? Chew on it. You don't need me to throw a chew toy. Yes, I do. Throw it. She just nudged it at me. You say hi to everyone? Yeah. Yeah. Is that your bone? She has another one of these that's barely chewed on, but this is the one that she likes. You know, they're flavored. I think they're flavored the same thing, but this one must have had better flavoring in it. They like that one better than the other one. But I know I got them all the same because I always get everything the same for the girls, so there isn't fighting. Anybody who has children understands that. Although, you know what? I woke up. I woke up. Well, she ate the straw off of the coffee cup, and she does like that one. She forgets that one exists though, and then I have to show it to her. The rose she loves. She ate the squeaky out of the rose, but didn't destroy the rose. It was a very fine surgical procedure she did. I was very impressed. She just got the squeaky out, and that's all. She didn't go any further. I wake up with that in my lap or in my face a lot. Like she's like, here, look, I have a rose. So yeah, she really did like that rose. She really did like the rose. It's not a toy I would have ever gotten her, and she loves it. Ooh, welcome back from your homework. But yeah, no, she's just now entered adult. Well, let's see, she enters adulthood in a month. She's 11. She's 1 year, 11 months old today. 1 month till her birthday. Chihuahuas are funny. They don't grow as fast as other dogs. Your smaller dogs take longer to develop. So she's just now got all of the adult ruffs on her face. She's got that. She only has gone into heat once. Just kind of weird. It was way early and then she didn't do it again. Could be just because she's Mimi and decided she didn't want to do it again. Who knows? I'm okay with it because she doesn't notice that she's in heat. Her mom does. And it gets kind of gross in here. And Shelly gets really grossed out and sits there and goes the whole time. Shelly is not good for messes. She doesn't like messes. Messes gross her out. Okay, so remember I put water up on top of here. So when you put a pet in there, it'll look like, we'll put some of, we can't put as many as we did in other things, but let's get that tub. Tub. If you get the hot tub, tub. If you get the hot tub, this very basic one, it's the most bang for your buck. You get 4 spots for $50. That is so cheap for a bath. So I will just sink that till you get under the mirror. Remember, I put a mirror in there. So now we'll take this. Let's make it bigger though. Around there maybe. You gotta fit in there though. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna fit. Yay. Okay. So now, oops. Oh, I'm invisible. That's funny. Let's just be. Annie's taking a shower, a bath. Yeah, so see it, you get to see the water look, but you don't have to see all the other stuff because it's going to reflect the sky. So that's how I've kept doing water, and I like it. It ends up looking pretty real. I feel like yeah. Oh, you saw that I added the 2 new hashtags, cozy and dogs. I thought both of those were important because that's pretty much what we are. Unless she's barking, and then it's not so cozy because I'm like freaking out. Memes, yeah. Okay. What else? What else do we know in here? So I think we're getting pretty close to pretty close to done. We need to put the food bowls in and the water bowls in. We put that in. That looks cute. We're gonna have to put like I need to put. We'll be putting this stuff every. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe I should fix the lights on this floor. That's where that's supposed to be. This one, I don't know what's going on with these. Nope. Nope. Come on. Oh Lord. Just let me have this one. No. Little teeth. Funny enough, that's kind of what her teeth look like. Oh, I heard a noise. It's gonna tell me. Watch.
Illust_0 just cheered 3 bits.
Hi,
Hey
Illust.
guys, 1 Corgo 1 show love 1.
Hey, Illust. I love that it reads it to me now, so I know what it is. So nice. Okay. Clicky. Yeah, I finally got it. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, you're supposed to go in here. Unless there's suddenly a leak in your house. I'm so sorry about that. I thought we had that fixed from the last time, but we didn't. I apologize. Lights on both sides. And I totally swear I did not know that sunflowers were your favorite flower before I put them in the house. So that was just a little bit of kismet just to make you a little bit of extra jealous. Sorry. Somebody up there wants to make you jealous. Okay. Right? There we go. That's better. See, we did, look. I put sunflowers for the beds. These are beds. And you can also sleep, well, we haven't put them in there, but you're going to be able to sleep on the leaves too. Yeah. We got little birds being fed in the park. And we got baths that are leaking, but that's okay. The birds like that. Mm. Your poor house, Illis. I'm so sorry. It leaks again. Except for this time, it's gotten worse. I'm so sorry, but I like this better because now when you try to watch TV, it's through the raindrops. And then just a reminder, Galaxies is nice and beautiful. I love her house. It's just so nice. So we're almost done. Oh, I need to put these little blocks in the street. I always forget about, oh, you know what though? Let's try the influencer. We need light still. What if we make them a dark yellow so they don't glow quite so much? Oh, they might be too short for the street. I mean, oh no, well, let's see. I might hate it, but let's give it a try just because I think it'll be neat. That's a purple. Let's do a yellow, but we're going to need a dark yellow so that it's got to go darker. So we don't want it to glow. We just want it to have the color. I think that's what we want. Hi, the dog did just lay her toy on my bed, on my keyboard. Yeah. I kind of like this. Really? Ooh, let's see now. What do I think of that? I actually kind of like that. What do you think? I think I like that. I like it just because it even adds a little bit more yellow. I mean, a little bit more light. During the day, it doesn't really glow, so it's good. I kind of want to put, though, we need other stripe stuff. String. Yeah. Galaxy said, well, you were gone. I didn't want to work on all of your house while you're gone. I did do one wall one day when you weren't here, and then that's when we were like, well, maybe we should probably not. And then Galaxy had told me she wanted a house to make Illis jealous for football season. So that's where we're at. There's nowhere near DJ. Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger. Using this for the stripes. The painted stripes. I know they're round, but we'll get them sunk down in there enough that nobody will even notice. But we gotta have those sidelines. Right there. Yeah, that's super cute. That's really cute. Okay, yep, that looks really good. I feel like Galaxy needs some landscaping. What did you bring me now? You found a little baby bone. Really? Where'd your other one go? Did you lose it? No, you just want this one now? Okay. Why do I have to hold? Did you see that I was doing something? She said no. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this for you. You go get. You ready? Go get. She'll be back about 2 seconds. Okay, so this and this. No, she's back. Let's do some landscaping. I kind of want to do pink landscaping to go with your pink house. Call me silly. I want the safari. This little safari plant is so adorable. It's just a cloud and it's cheaper than a cloud and I love it. I know, I don't want to be a bone holder lady. I always gotta be the bone holder lady in this house. It's not cool. Okay, do I want this? Really? Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's undo it so it's not here. Okay, like cotton candy, but different. Okay, so we're gonna put, oh, that may not be, I think she's gonna have to have white bushes. Either white or dark like her lipstick. Let's see, let's do dark like her lipstick first and see what we think. Did you just snot in my hair? For true? Did you really just do that? Because I felt it. Get a dog, they said. It'd be fun, they said. It's gonna be so cute. Miriam. He's like, what? That was heavy. Oh, those are cute there. Okay. Yes, you take that and go. Okay. Let's put some. Oh, I don't. I haven't looked at. Huh. Ooh. Second, we have to swap houses. It's house swapping time. It's reconnect. I farmed today on 2 characters. Mumu multiplayer is the one that I usually do all my alts on. You can no longer walk the characters. That's still okay if your main character's on one of these accounts, then they can do it. Okay, friends, teleport. Okay. Oh, hey, here's a good time to do the. Oh. Okay. Which one do we like better? New Siri or old Siri? I kind of like this happy face she's got. She just looks cranky all the time. I will, but I won't need money for your build. We'll do your build next, but that's what she's on here for. She's going to finish this house. All I got to do is list it for sale. But yes, for Aladdin tomorrow, I will need money. I think I do like the new Siri too. She's just got a happy face. Yes, I have trouble though. The only problem with the glasses on new Siri, I'm gonna have to sit and look because her face, they all end up either way low on her face for some reason. I'm gonna have to figure out why. I'll get it figured out. Some sort of glasses will work. She's gotta have glasses. And I also want to put new eyebrows on her too. It's just that remember on your Roblox avatar, you can only have like one face item, which is so dumb. So dumb. So it's either eyebrows, a mouth, or glasses for her icon. So I decided the eyebrows, and the mouth was the best because then she's smiling. Okay. I need to list for trade. Yes. Now, whoops, sorry about that upskirt. Oh, you didn't see it. Good. Can I go in this house once it's listed for trade? Yes, I can. One thing, what was it before one last look. Let's do this. One last look before we get rid of all the text, but all the text looks good. I think I did well. So it's real easy. They're just going to be in stacks like this galaxy when you get it. And you just have to do 4 is a stack of 3. This is a stack of 3. See, every time it's a text thing, you're going to have 3 or 2. So you'll figure it out. It's pretty easy. And if you get really bad, you can come back and look at this. That's why I'm doing this right now. So you can look and see where everything is on there. So here's the stack for 49. There's a stack for San, for Francisco, and ERS in all capitals. So that's what that is. These are just two capitals, S and F, and there's only two there. Listen, girls, I'm showing something important. Dogs. There's an S and an F on her, right there. And then all yours are the same inside as his. So that should be, I won't have any other lettering, I don't think. No, yeah, everywhere else there's no other lettering, just those. So that should be okay. Okay, let's wrong person. Let's send home trade request. Trade. Accept. Yes. Have you signed up on Discord? Discord, you don't have to do voice, but you can do if you do Discord, and it's on here. I'll show you the link on here. It's right here on, see the HTTP Discord TS5WH, that thing. Yep, there you go. It's the beginning of this, and anytime I do something like this, I've got the Discord on there. But yeah, and then you can people can send me direct messages on there if you'd like, or you can just talk on there. I'm usually around somewhere. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to life. I traded my home to Serenity while you were gone. Yay! Okay, who am I? Oh, I'm the one with the money. Yay! Let's go back to her now. We are going to go to video capture dice. Nope. Okay. Why are you doing that, you ninny? You labeled everything so you can see it instantly. I don't know. I have it all labeled nicely. It says reference, chat, game, background, live, so I know exactly what everything is. I just did it all. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do all my outfits. Whee, bye, Squee. Okay, so now we have $2,000 left to finish this up, and that should be more than enough, actually. We're right at the end. The worst thing, oh, hey, look, I got a board. I got $100. I'm rich. I love that Illis Garage is a nice cheaty way to do your lure. I think that's like awesome. Okay, so, man. Right before Shelly left, she gave me my pain meds, the ones for anti-inflammatory kind of stuff, and I'm feeling kind of dizzy. I don't know what that's about. Don't mind me if I get kind of, oh my gosh. Why are you all sticking out of here? I had you the right size. And you were in. I know I put you in because I put you in right before there. Good night. Thank you, TJ, for stopping by, as always. We love to have you here. Okay. Now Hello Kitty's got Howdy and Howdy on her chest. I love it. Oh no, go ahead. Give it to that one. That's the real one. If that's the one you're giving things to, yeah, that's the real one. Give it to her. This one is for what you call it? Just finishing this. This is the other fake Siri. Although she was the first one. Okay, let me get in here and make these smaller. I don't know why. Oh no, they moved. They didn't. It just did that stupid thing again. That's another thing. They need to fix that. Man, I'm so tired of things moving when you trade houses. It's happening every time. Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna Did I get it? Yes. My next door neighbor, when he was a little boy, I think I've said this before, I'm going to share it again because a prime truck went by. He wanted to be a prime truck driver because they make everyone super happy. And that's what he wanted to be. And I always thought that was really cute. Now his mom's not thrilled about that life choice. I'm sure it'll change, but I think that's funny. Oh, you're at work. Yay! Okay, now coming up here. Lord save me from my house. Okay, now these moved when I did the house, so this is kind of annoying. Let's get you back in where you're supposed to belong also. Because I thought it was funny because I did it just, oh. Now, is that a thing? I did this just before I traded the house. But it did lock it. It locks it. If you put your house in trade mode, it locks it so you can't make any changes. Once your house is listed for trade, you can't make any more changes. So, but I did it right before I did that, and I have a feeling that might be why those shifted. Weird though. Okay, Ellis, hate to do this to you, buddy, but I'm making your house. I got to give you some dandelions. You need some dandelions. I'm sorry. Oh, where's your house? Oh, that's because I've got your car. Where's the car? Is this a police vehicle? There's your real car. Okay, that's better. It seemed like, no, that's not high up. Oh, it is. How'd that shift that way? Okay, this and this. Oh, is this short? Oh, and this. Do I have 3 of these in here? No, I don't. I do not. I lied. I do not. Oh, come on now. No. Okay, you and you. And you go down. Hi, Squee. Squee's been my friend for so long. Squee was my first friend. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio. Thank you. There you go. That's better. Alexa, set the volume to 4, please. There we go. It's very quiet. Oh, you go. Okay, so actually, stuff. I'm going to use what we used for, can't get a lot, but those do look like dandelions. Well, I could either, there are 2 thoughts. Now, when I've done dandelions in the past, like for the other house, I used the leaf, the one that's the 4 top, and I did that and I just doubled it. So I just went one yellow and then one, and then I did another one like in that yellow, but then and I just put those down as dandelions. But now I'm kind of thinking, those don't look like dandelions. But then I'm thinking I could do, like we learned for the cherry blossoms, and put one straight up in there, because then they stand up, and they actually, that kind of looks a little bit more, especially if you were like to put more around it. Or I could go way over the hilt and grab one of these and do $100. More than $100. So you have to clone those twice and put those down everywhere, because they have like these heart-shaped leaves. So you could do that. But I could take this and this. Oh, come here. Let me have you and you. And then we'll take those. Now we're not going to do this, but I'm going to show you what this would probably be the best dandelion you could probably make. because it's a little bit of everything. And that's what a dandelion really is. You've got these long flat leaves of the dandelion, and then you've got the little things in the center that are your seed stuff and all that. So it's got like this floppy part in the middle. So this is actually the closest you're going to get to an actual dandelion possible. And it, man, it's too cute not to use. Darn it. You're a troublemaker. Your dandelions are too pretty. I like it. Okay. If they'll go, that's as small as it says it will go. That's fine. It's going to be super cute. So let's just put some of these in the yard. We're going to not look at how much they cost because we're almost done with this house. So I'm okay. So we'll do that. I know, wasn't that a good one? Okay, so this is this table, which is the botanical table that's $50. Oops, stop. It's the botanical table that's $50 and it's duplicated to make the heart leaves on the outside, you know, because a dandelion's got double little heart leaves. And then it's just a, oh, those should be purple, should be yellow in the middle, not purple. Let's put orange. I can get the other one in there. Not that one. Sadness. There we go. Okay. So, and then it is 2 of the 4 leaves ones. So it's flat. And then the other one bisects it like we did for the cherry blossoms. And then put that in the center of it. And it's a super cute little dandelion. It's expensive, but it's cute. Hi, vlog. Welcome back. Okay. I think I'll just put, how much are they now? $216 flowers. That's okay because they're pretty. We all have. No, don't put that in the ground. There we go. And they have to be down in the ground. You could, I mean, they do have, they get too wide. I mean, you could make them up higher like this, which I will. Just don't show the full base of it, and it's okay. Squee, what are you? Is there a shower? Squee. Okay, let's go see what's in here. Oh, there are showers in here. Oh, I forgot. I made this a grinding area for you, didn't I? Oh, I did. I forgot. Oh, and those are little beds. Oh, look at how nice I was to you. Are you back? Oh, she's got your banana. Is there a squeak in this still? No. How'd you get the squeak dead in this without killing it? That's impressive. Whoops, almost. Ready? Almost. You want to go get it over there? Go get it. Oh, Lord, she'll be back. Oh, it's this time of day again. I have to hide from the sun this time of day. Okay. Oh, not lock. Okay, how are we looking? I think we're starting to look good. Let's put in a couple more, just a few more dandelions. I like them too much not to put them in. Here, Squee, you're being a booger. Time for you to go away. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, it's always squishy, isn't it? It's never squee. So, oh, come on now. That's leaving. I know. Sad, huh? Thank you for giving me my jellyfish present before they went away. Now she's really even more elite. Mhm. I'll put a couple more back here. Now, did you want the radioactive? Did you want the radioactive goo in the? Oh, stop, memes. Don't mind Miriam. Go get it. I threw it way far away. And you quit licking my fingers. The two of you are just evil. Where is Sweet? I made her go away. Sorry. There you go. She's all ready for enjoy. There you go. She's got lots of stuff on her. Oh my gosh, with the sun. Okay. Let's put in the food and the rest of the food things in there. Okay, could we stop? Yes, thank you. Yeah, you can lay there. No, nobody wants to look at your butt. Thank you. There we go. You want to lay in that sun? Here, I'll give you more sun. You like the sun? I don't. I'm trying to keep my skin vampire white. Thanks. If you want to look as young as I do when you get older, keep your face out of that round orange ball. When I was 14, my doctor told me I had a lack of melanin in my skin. He was constantly, because I welt, I don't suntan. And he said, just pretend you're allergic to the sun. I know. There we go. Back. Go away. Thank you. But man, the sun is rough, but I took it to heart, and that's, I think, well, it's either that, I think it's Twinkies, really, and all the things, all the preservatives we grew up on in the 70s that everyone from Gen X looks, you either look super young or you look really bad. Okay, let's see. I think this is starting good. That looks good. Let's see, he does need more grass. Oh, I can do, let's try the mound sticking through. I'll do it with a small, oh, we don't even need that. Let's just use small grassy mounds and just put them all over. That looks like he's not done his, I'm so sorry. But Galaxy are trying to reason last night why we're so mean to you. I don't remember what we decided. I have no idea what we came up with. I don't remember us talking about it though. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to give Cuppy her corner and bone. I remember we told her she could have a corner and a bone. Maybe. It's done because we adore you. That's why we do it. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why. Be the reason why. I remember now. Yeah. Because he goes and does quality control in our houses and seems to really enjoy it. Yeah, that's why. Okay, this is not randomized adequately well yet. Do you feel how it feels just not right? That was the reason we came up. I'm pretty sure that was the reason Galaxy and I came up with, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, last time when after Coraline, you practically jumped out of your chair to go get white gloves to do a dust test through Coraline. You were I just spit. You were very excited about doing the core line once through. I remember now. Yes, I think you need more dandelions. This will be out of the sun thing in about 5 minutes. It takes about 5 or 10 minutes to clear my house. Across the street, someone built a 2-story. This ridiculous. When I first moved in. Oh, also, if you're ever buying a house, make sure you visit the house that you're going to buy at different times through the day. I've learned this lesson twice now, and I've yet to actually learn it. When I moved into apartments in Kent, I went there and I went there, where did I go? I went there at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock in the evening to look at them because I was out of work and that was the time I went. So I went and looked. Oh, it was so neat. I loved it. Signed it on the spot. It was such a great house. No way, Jose. And then, after I moved in, the very first morning, I'm laying there, 6 a.m. I was living next to a nursery, like a place where they have bark dust. They have to perpetually stir the bark dust at the nursery or it can light on fire. I listened to Caterpillar trucks and stuff at that place for the 3 years I lived there. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. every day, all day long. That's why they wanted to show the houses in the evening. So if your person suggests to you that you go see a house at a certain time, change it. This is common. Same thing with this house. I came here during the evening. I think I'd learned this lesson. Came here during the evening, and what I didn't know was the lot across the street had been sold, and it was a 2-year project of having high school kids build the house across the street. So, yeah, that was real loud too. That was banging from 7 a.m. to about 2 or 3 in the afternoon. But a lot of kids around also, which is not always the greatest either, especially high school kids, because they're really, I love you guys, but you can be the worst. Especially when they're the kids that are really interested in building homes and things like that. There were a lot of stoners around, which is okay. I mean, Shelly was a stoner once. So, and I am, it just happens. So, but they were really like destructive kids. They got into everything. It was so bad. Okay, well, while I was doing this, my hand went crazy with the grass. It seems to be happy now. Yeah, look at that. Galaxies looks like AstroTurf. Oh, Lord. Oh, let's see. What else are we going to put? I do have to finish her chain. Oh, that's horrible. Ah, yeah. The house before I bought this one, same thing. And it was a Mexican dealership. I'm not saying anything because I've been married to Hispanics. I love Hispanics. You know that. But waking up at 6:30 in the morning to very loud, like tuba, mariachi, or it's not mariachi. You told me it was a different name. I can't remember. But listening to that and to tubas at 6:30 in the morning, no. It's like every morning at 6:30. Oh God. It's like, please, why? That and across the way from where I live with Bandit, thank you. Across the way from our house in that same place. So kitty corner over here was the car. It wasn't a car dealership. This was a repair shop. It was a Hispanic. And then over here, because I lived in the barrio. It's where all the Hispanics lived in the area. And so across the way, then too, we had um, an apartment complex, and any Hispanic will tell you if someone knocks on your door, you do not answer that door because it's not anyone you know. I learned that from my first marriage. Someone knocks on the door, you don't answer it. Someone honks their horn, you can go out. So we lived across from that, and there was so much horn honking. So much horn honking. It was, but I actually really loved that. That's the place I lived with Chad. We lived there, and that place was so much fun. Other than the tubas in the morning and the horn honking in the afternoon. Well, actually, horn honking in the morning when people got up to go to work, and in the afternoon for whatever reason and stuff. It was not bad. I actually liked living there. Of all the places we lived, I tried to buy that house because I actually really liked it there. But man, tuba at 6:30 in the morning is uncalled for. No band at 6:30 in the morning. No. That's when Chad decided he wanted to make a tuba band. I don't know if you guys do you remember the band Hooba Stank? Chad wanted to make a tuba band and name it Tuba Stank. These are the things I have to deal with Chad. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, you never answer the phone. You never answer the door. No, no, no. Because it could be ICE. You can get picked up even if you're a citizen of the United States and have been since the day you were born. You can still just get picked up for having darker skin. It's ridiculous. And so, no, we did not answer the door the whole time I was together with him because I was afraid that he'd get picked up. That was not cool. Like, you shouldn't have to be afraid of that. That's just ridiculous. I mean, and everybody's idea is just pick them up and then sort it out down at the block. It's like they don't do that to white people. That's not cool. It's not pick up the white people and sort it at the block. No, it's ridiculous. So yeah, learned that. Also, my last ex looked Puerto Rican. And like I said, we got pulled over on Christmas once, and boy, did I read the police officer the riot act on that one. He said that he looked like they'd had a robbery, and he looked like the guy who had robbed it. And I said, really? Was he with a woman and a dog and with presents and going to Christmas to? That's what he looked like? Because that's what's happening here. He's black. He's not even Hispanic. And you're just pulling people over because of the color of his skin. He looks nothing like that person. I was angry. It was Christmas. Hey, come on. I went full on Karen. I channeled my inner white woman, and I gave that police officer a what for. Huh, Annie? She says, I wasn't even here, but I'd do it. I'm now watching. We are watching. You are fine. Come on, I'm watching. Come on. You got it. Right in place. You got it. There we go. It's just ridiculous. It's just systemic racism, and it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Sorry, now I'm going to get back on that again. Let's not get me back on systemic racism because then I get all wound up and it gets crazy. But do better, people. That's all I got to say. Do better. Alexa, play The Reason by Hoobastank. Alexa, turn up the volume to 5, please. Oh, Maxie. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I would have lost it for you, too. Oh, my gosh. I didn't realize this was Hoobastank. I'll quit making fun of Chad now because I actually do like this. Oops. He didn't see if he got into. He didn't let me know he was on, but maybe he's thinking I should know. I'll let you know in a second. Oh, why are you sitting in here so quietly by yourself and didn't tell me? Do you not want to be on the thingy? I'll turn you off. Just say go away if you don't want to be on here. Oh, are you even here, Chad? No. Boy, will he be surprised. It's probably going to the bathroom. Or going to go get beer because he hasn't figured out how to make his dog go get it yet. And just a reminder, Chad is an adult, so beer is perfectly fine. Nobody freak out. Yeah, he hasn't answered yet, so I'm not quite sure where he is. Chad? Oh, wait. Oh, actually, wait, he might be. Chad? Oh, no, he is there. I'm sorry, just 1 second. You're here. I don't have you on here. I'm sorry. He's been here talking the whole time. I'm so bad with this. Now, see, I just went and talked about him and everything. Let's see. Steel Series input is my razor. And output is my speakers. There we go. You can hear me now, Chad?
Yep.
There he goes. Do you mind if I'm still streaming? I just want to ask you ahead of time. Because you didn't come see me.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay. Maxie says hello, and Illis also says hello. They are very invested in you.
Hello, Maxie and what's your Willis?
Willis, yeah. Actually, perfect. Maxie and Willis, for sure. That's perfect. What you talking about, Willis? I actually just watched, that's funny. I just watched a documentary yesterday on Gary Coleman. It was really sad. We were talking about Hoobastank, and I was telling the story about 88th Street and how we lived across from in the barrio, and we heard tuba music every morning from the repair place, and the honking and all that stuff, and that you wanted to make a band called Hoobastank. And then we played a Hoobastank song that I didn't know was Hoobastank, and now I'm impressed, and I apologize to you. Anyway. What you talking about, Willis? Okay. So you're still doing your trade card game? Your game trade card thing?
Yeah, I have it set up now so that I can have up to 6 people at a time sprayed with my stink sprayer.
Oh, Lord. Do you want to stream it so I can put it down in the reference thing so people can see your stink spraying?
I haven't really got a good cluster, but I could.
You don't have to. Or I could watch it. We're watching it. Okay, let's stream. And let's see, if I pop this out, I think I can put this down, and then I go into, let me put this down because you start giggling again. We don't want to have to listen to every time he hashes some nerds out. Okay, let's see, we need, Alexa, turn the volume down to 4, please. Thank you. Okay, now reference now goes to Discord music room. There you go. There, now you guys can watch him. Oh, that's not very big. I gotta make it bigger though. Unlock this. You can watch him spray his nerds. It's a new game. It's new, right, Chad?
Pretty new. It's just
I
another
saw it up on
simulator.
the front thing. This is a trading, it's like the grocery store simulators and all that, but you get to actually run a card shop, and I guess coming up soon or sometime they're going to have it so you can actually play that. It's an actual card game, and Illis might be interested. It's like Pokemon, and they're building the entire card game in there. Oh, I did get. Oh, thank you. Well, that's cool. Thank you. I forgot that I was leaving her in. That's for your place anyway. I'm not going to spend any more money on there. Okay, so where are we on here? I think we're almost done. I just have a couple of things in there. But see, this is that. This is see, you check people out. And here, sometime soon, he'll open up. He does, like when you're running a card shop, you get you open up your cards and then you sell your cards at a premium, the expensive ones, and then you block up. See, he has those are ones that he's opened, and this is a card game that they're actually going to make. They're in the process of making this actual card game, and it looks like it's based off of Pokemon's the first one, and they said they have other ones. Sorry about the dog. She's an idiot. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's how Luke is. I can't do anything about that one. Mimi, come. Hey, you want a corn nut? Jody came over and gave me corn nuts today. I'd love. Do you like corn nuts, Chad? You do.
Sometimes.
Yeah, they're just the plain ones, but. Oh, Annie's in my lap right now, being quiet and loving. She's the good one. She got up, went to the bathroom, and then came back. But yeah, I think that card game's going to be kind of cool. But it's a single player game, which is kind of poopy. Does that mean you're going to be able to play the nerds in your card shop? Is that, do you think, what's going to happen?
I'm going to challenge all the stinkers to a game to make them leave the store.
Miriam! Just a second. Miriam, here comes the cane. The cane's going to get the beeps. It's going to get her. Yeah, go bark over there. Oh, she's back.
I got him.
You're stinking the whole place. Funny. Miriam, oh Lord. Ooh, I heard a ding.
Candy each pops just redeemed stretch.
Stretch. Minnie, it's stretch time. Come here. We hear our things now. Oh, there's Annie. Annie says she'll stretch. Oh, no, not on the mouth. Yeah. No, no, we're not French. No, we are not French. No, we don't French. No, we don't French. Stretching. Stretching. Bite that baby. Bite that. Don't you bite your mama. Don't you put that lip up. No, you don't threaten to kill your mom. We almost had a fight. You're starting to fight. Get there. Oh, don't show them my parts, girl. I put her up there and she grabbed the bottom of my shirt. Okay, you lay down there, be good. You lay down here and be good. You go over here and be good. Mimi threatened her mama. She rolled up her. She thought that her mom was about to attack Annie, and so she put up her lip and was about to defend her. Okay, I need something raw, round, and small. It's driving me crazy that there's not yellow bird seed. The smallest thing, I guess I could. Oh, I can do that. Let's do cactus. But it's kind of cool that it's funny that it admits that the nerds stink, because one of the huge main mechanics of that game he's playing is de-stinking nerds. Like, they come in, you spray them with Axe body wash or something like that. It's called Storm, I think. But see, and then he opens cards, and then he gets all the extra cards that he doesn't need. He just bottles up and... Oh, see, these work really nice. Is there anything a cactus plant can't do? Annie's butt is just adorable. She's got so much squish in there. Oh, pants. Are you squishy? Are you cute? Are you ignoring me now? Oh, look at my baby girl. Oh, you give me a kiss. Joey squints around me because that poor puppy, Chihuahua's eyes, some of them bulge. And I have hit this poor dog in the eyes more time than I really, really, really want to admit. Her poor little eyes. She'll come up, walk up to me. She's got like lint stuck to her eye. And she just looks at me and I'm like, oh, Annie. Sad. Man, is this worth having? Yeah, it is. Yep. Poor little chihuahuas and their little eyes. Okay, there, we got some bird seed. 3, that's all we need. It gives a hint. Okay, woo! Let's put this one down here too. Oh, we're going crazy. We're almost done, I think. Oh, other than I have to do the chain on the purse, but I think I can do that actually pretty quick. For the rest of the week, we'll be working on Aladdin. I do think we're going, after doing Coraline and getting all that together and all that, we do need to make sure that we have enough money set aside to put all of this house together. That's going to be a big thing. And I'm cool with helping with it too, because it's been a learning process. We messed up really bad on galaxies, but now I know how it all works. It's about 100. I'm guessing galaxies, her overcloned half of the house was 107,000. So her overcloned half, and then her other one, her whole thing ended up, was one half of it. So one piece of the house was 107,000, and that was for Coraline, and it was pretty chunky. Exactly. I have to delete it to do it. So let's just say 100,000 is a good for each piece of the house that we're going to put in. 100,000 is about right. But remember, I have forgotten that we get some of that money back. I thought it was twice that, but I forgot once you get it in there, you can, you're deleting one whole half of the house. So as long as I'm doing it, if I don't trade, don't let me yell at me. Do not let me, I know, right? Do not let me yell at me. Do not let me do not let me trade hands on Aladdin at all. It cannot trade hands or I will lose when I delete it. I will get some of that money back when I delete it. Not a lot, but still some money back. So if I trade hands, and that's one of the mistakes I made on Galaxies, is I traded hands on that. And if I hadn't done that, I would have gotten probably a chunk of that back. You did. We did the dog stretch. It was fun. That's what the Annie was about. That was the dog stretch. That was fun. Yeah, so we need to remind me on the day. Oh, there's Chad's opening cards. See that card game? I'm excited to kind of see him play it because I do like those kinds of card games. I like deck building games. Okay. Well, and I'm going to save up too because, I did use up some of your money at the beginning because I was having trouble keeping things separate to begin with. So I need to make sure that I help as well. And I've been helping with Galaxy too. I figure, what's a few silk bags between friends? So we'll get them all straightened out and it'll be cool. Okay, we got some extra bird seed. Oh, I didn't put any bird seed up on that plate. Should probably put some bird seed on that plate. Okay, and then I need to put a food thingy in there. Let's put another.
Baby_cakes just cheered 102 bits.
Ooh, thank you, Miss Maxie, for the bits cheering. Look at that. Isn't it cool? I don't have to alt tab. I don't have to do anything. She does text to voice, so I know now. So good. I feel like I'm connected to the community. And also, like I saw the dog stretch. All the channel points ones are worked in there. So that'll be really good. So I don't miss any channel points things anymore. So you're welcome to channel point. Yes, exactly. We kind of ended up with that problem with an account that Tweena got and gave to Laz. The person they both thought they were a friend, but what they did, it's actually a big scam that some people do. You put your account out there, you say you're done playing, you give it like $100,000, which seems like a lot, but really in bucks, not so much. It's like one house. You put it out there, you let them build on it and all of that. They maybe think that they're done, so they put some pets on there and all of that, and then you take it back. And all they have to do, they might have changed the password and everything else, but they still hold the proof that it was their account first, and that's a scam. So be real careful of free accounts that people give you, unless it's someone you really, really, really know. Don't ever leave anything on that account afterwards. My suggestion is get your cloning done and go, and don't put any pets on there or anything, because it could be a fish. Maybe it's an account that your friend gave you, but someone else gave them that account. Your friend may be trusted, but maybe they're not. So just be real careful. Yeah, so just be real careful. Do what you need to do on that account and get out. That's my advice. If you're going to have friends that give you accounts, do what you need to on it and leave. Take what you can off of it and go. Don't just keep it and then keep using it just because it's account. It'll take you literally 10 seconds to make a new account and go through the tutorial these days. I did it. I'm making more just so when we do have 2 times, I am totally going. The Moo player, I think, supports up to 12 accounts. If you don't think I'm not going to have 12 accounts on grinding the next 2 times, you are wrong. I'm going to grind up a ton of money because my plan is, and your plan should be this way too, if they do those bags again, you're going to want to have as many bags as you can and plop them all on your main account so you don't have to trade. You're going to lose $50 per bag, but man, in the end, hoard those things like the gold they are. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, see? I got, even for Galaxies, when I was trying to get on to, because she had an account for me to do some cloning and stuff on, Galaxies, man, I had to prove I was not a computer like 50,000 times. It was really annoying. They've got lots of stuff going on now. Well, I think what's going on between Roblox and Uplift, both of them, Roblox is not losing any strength at all. In fact, the fact that Queso is now playing Roblox and he plays it and stuff, that gave Roblox a huge boost because considering how huge his following is, that like he threw Dress to Impress through the roof. Like that was huge. And suddenly everybody's doing Dress to Impress stuff. So any game Queso ends up playing ends up getting a big boost. And I think people are starting to figure that out. And they send him free games and stuff and all of that. He hasn't figured out that he's a commodity. There are so many copies of games that involve his likeness and everything. And they do need to add more men's stuff to DTI, don't they, Chad? Yeah, Illa said the same thing. Yeah, Chad, the first time we played it, he was like, there's like no guy stuff. They added just a teeny little bit this last time. It was really disappointing. I think if guys could be themselves, that'd be another thing, but uh hey Gorilla Tag, how are you today? Tomorrow. Let me just see if we can get this going. Yeah. But I'm happy for Roblox and for Uplift. Uplift is seeing a huge uptick. If you notice, there's a ton of people playing. They actually have a lot more. They're even making plastic toys of not just plushes of Uplift stuff now too. So I think it's seeing a really good heyday. Um, but also means that I feel like I don't know, maybe that's what they've been so all about the money lately. I know they are a business, but still, it's getting a little crazy up here. They need to have someone who does economy, who a lot of video games companies and places like that, they have people that do that. They're people who just figure out the economy, who figure out how much money goes in, how much money's coming out, and whether or not the economy is staying healthy. And it doesn't feel like they don't have anybody doing that yet. It's been kind of feeling willy-nilly. But I think they do need some sort of economist that will, figure out how much money goes in, what we need, and stuff like that. It's something you have to have. Because like right now, I have none of this. I haven't been able to afford to buy anything. Even with my builds or anything, I have no money I bought 2 sticker packs and felt guilty today. I mean, it's bad out here. So, yeah, they got to do something. It's getting ridiculous. But yeah, they really do need someone who figures out how healthy their economy is. Because in these games, economies are real things. And it's real easy to break a game by making it so we can't afford things or things are too cheap. If everything becomes cheap, just like watering down the bat dragons by making the chocolate chip bat dragons and the strawberry shortcake bat dragon, all they did was water down the value of the main bat dragon because you're putting in that same image. Just same thing with the vampire dragon. They keep repeating these images and they shouldn't. They've got to make new ones because they're watering down the value of the old ones. Yeah, someone needs to explain to them how you do tradables and collectibles because that's basically what this game is. And they've even made houses collectible now too. It's a collectibles game, so they need to understand economy, and it doesn't feel like either they don't have it yet or haven't figured out yet, or the person that's doing it isn't doing it quite right. Because I would have thought they would have thought that the lunar bags were something they should have kept in, because it's a good way to keep people from stealing money from kids and stuff, the in-game stuff, because then you've got this other, you've got another currency. You don't have them saying a pet costs this much or whatever, but to put it in once for the year, it's not been cool. I think that should be a permanent feature because it actually makes everybody safer. Okay, let's get this. Exactly. It feels like they're not really thinking about this. I don't know how big their team is. I don't think their team is real huge. They did make a while ago, they made the team bigger about 2 years ago. Right? No, yeah. Right after the pandemic. The team got bigger. But yeah, no, I think they need to think about this a little bit more seriously. I mean, I'm not dissing them. I love them. They're like my favorite game out there, period, hands down. But I do feel like they need to, especially since they need to realize that they are working with a lot of adults here, and adults do notice when you make mistakes like this. And now we want our money. We kind of want to do this, you know. I'd like to be able to buy a sticker pack without feeling guilt. It's wrong. Shouldn't feel guilty for wanting to buy a sticker pack. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I have the idea for how many. I don't want the chain to go across here. Not like Illis. I don't know how he's going to get his car out of there. He can just figure it out, or maybe he can walk. I don't know. But on hers, I'd like it to be so she can pull in and she could like close her purse or whatever. So I have an idea. What I'm going to do is one of these days, Illis, for sure, we'll build a very nice house for you, beyond the Pokemon house. Although I did tell you, and I do mean it, I'm not kidding. I am going to give you, I promised you when I made your house that I wanted to do 151 Kanto region Pokemon. And I didn't realize how many 4,000 pieces were at that time. Now I do, but you know what? I could put all the rest of the ones I owe you and dump them into his house so he could have all the ones I promised him, and we can hide them all over that town. That'd be so much fun. Put them everywhere. So I do mean it. I promised when I did that I was gonna do that. So somewhere around here, maybe every other week or so, we'll do a series of Pokemon or something. You know, I could do that every so often in the evenings if I run out of things to do here or somebody's not on that wants to watch their house. I could run a TikTok still occasionally if I'm just doing a figure, because they like to watch me build figures. They just don't like the whole house process over there. They just want me to give them things. Oh, you're thinking of something else. Oh. Please not Naruto, because I have to do Naruto with. I need to get Naruto and watch it. I'm gonna watch Naruto. I want to watch it so I understand making that house better. Because at least Pokemon, I knew enough about because of Chad and Pokemon Go. But was it Pokemon when Chad and I were together and we were on 88th Street? He was playing on the DS, the original DS. And was it DS or was it on the Game Boy? It was Pokemon Silver, wasn't it? Or was it Pokemon Red?
No, not me.
No, it definitely was you.
No.
Yeah, it was. You don't remember shit, but this I do. Oh,
I know. I have never owned a Pokemon game.
I bought it for you. At the same time, we bought the Final Fantasy and decided we didn't like playing it. Remember, also, we were playing the game that said, ow my spleen, all in that area. See, you don't ever remember these. Do you remember the ow my spleen game?
No.
Do you remember our marriage at all? The answer to that is no. Let's just be happy and move on. But no, the answer is no. You don't remember that? Remember that game we played that it was a top down and it was like a civilization type game, and all. Dang. It's okay. I still love you. It's okay. But yes, we used to play. I can't remember the name of the game, but it was a top-downish kind of civilization game, and the bombs always came from the same way, so you'd build up on the one side, and it was like a tech tree game. And then when people attacked, you'd hear them say silly things, and they'd always say things like, ow my eye, ow my eye, ow my spleen. And I thought that was hilarious. We were also playing, you do remember us playing Dark Age of Camelot. Yeah.
Yeah, I did play that.
Yeah. See, you don't remember. It's okay you don't remember. I have a really good memory. I do the same thing to my sister. She doesn't remember things either. My long-term memory is amazing. My short-term memory is garbage. So yeah, no, that's okay. I'll have the memories for us both. It's okay. That was when we were on 88th Street. We had a lot of stuff going on at the time, though, too. Maybe boys just don't remember as much. Could be. Girls are wired differently. We are wired very differently, and I'm really good with memory games anyway. But yeah, but it's okay.
Get him.
Stinky guys.
Yeah.
I like how when it goes off, everybody waves like you.
Yeah, it's my air deodorizer.
Ah. This game, if anybody's interested, was I think I looked last night. It's $11.99 currently. Did you pay that much for it? Sounds like it, right? I think it's $11.99. See, short term's bad.
I've gotten $11 worth of enjoyment out of it.
He's been for all the simulator games. He's been pretty good at this one. Okay, now we're gonna move these. Now I did the thing of cloning, but now we're just gonna move things around so they don't look the same. I know it's so much easier to clone and blah blah blah, but sometimes you gotta move. You have to move things around, or people are gonna see it. It's like right now, if I didn't move that around, you can see the pattern. Although I did move it a little bit, so it's not quite the pattern, but it's always better to move things around if you can. I was trying to remember what I remember laying on the couch, just like he doesn't remember watching Battlestar Galactica either, but he did. In fact, I looked up the time it debuted, and it was definitely while we were together. So, but it was also about the same time we were watching American Idol with his little Asian guy he liked. What is his last name? Hung? Or what was his? William Hung. Is that right? The guy that's saying she bangs.
Yeah.
He had a kind of a comeback happen recently. Did you know that? Like, he's been on shows again. I think it's a nostalgia thing. I didn't like that because people were making fun of him. But, he had a good time. But I don't think he ever realized that people were making fun of him, and I don't like it when people make fun of people. As you probably guys would all know. Unless we're making fun of Illust. I mean, no, we're not making fun of Illust. So see what I did? I made it so there's like a little special place there for the chain, so you can go over it. Nah, we love Illust. He keeps us on our toes and well behaved. Ooh, are you opening more cards? Oh no, you're stalking. Now the game that, if anybody has computers, there is a free game called Supermarket Together. And you can run a supermarket with up to 10 of your friends or 16 of your friends, something like that. It gets harder the more people you have, it says. But it might be kind of fun for the community to run a supermarket sometime together. Something tells me Illust would be a lot of fun in a supermarket, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, underneath goes the thing. It will. Chad, how Maxie just said, "Oh my God, I've been wanting to play Sims, and I'm fighting the urge because it will consume me." Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, sorry, Willis. I forgot you're Willis from now on. But yeah, it is true. It really will. If you're that kind of person, if you're a person who likes to organize, and control everything, oh yeah, it's good for you. Either one of those things. Like I'm all about controlling and organizing, and so Chad and I, we were playing together. We're not playing together anymore. As I've gotten older, I think I've gotten even bossier. You could ask him, but I'm pretty sure he'll say yes. Although I've always been bossy. It's the teacher in me, also the oldest child. But really always when we played games together when we were younger, and Chad and I were together, I would run uh raids and things like that, and people were real funny back then, they still are, about girl players. And so I would run the raid but have him talk for most of the time. I'd have him pick up things, I'd have him do stuff, because people were a lot more willing to listen if he was involved, which was so sexist. Just ridiculous. But that's how it happens in gaming to gaming girls. But he was always really good at it and never got mad at it. He was so easy tempered back then. He was super patient back then. Now he's not as patient. Oh, no. In fact, I think, isn't that what I wrote in my book as the dedication to you, that you were one of the most patient people on earth, basically? I think I said. Man. I think so. There's a book out there with Chad's name in it somewhere. Actually, there's several in my bedroom. Will you stop? What do you want? No, go there with them. Go there up here with. They up there with Annie. Hi. I'm doing things. Look at your bone. Do you want to go get that bone? You better go get it. It's in your bed. It's in your bed. It's in your bed. It didn't go. That's all she wants. She just wants me to sit here and make raspberry noises. She's broken. You need to change your channel memes. Change your channel. This is too much memes. Alexa, turn the volume down, please. Okay, there. I gave you the kisses. I did all those things. Anything else you need, ma'am? Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. There you go. Go that way. Yeah. Do you know how long it's going to take them before you can play that game?
No, it's not. It's not next on the roadmap.
I love that video game companies make those roadmaps now. Those are nice. A lot of them do it, especially if they're like Kickstarters or those kinds of things. A lot of the companies will put out what they call roadmap, or a map to how they're going to meet your expectations as a company. It's kind of cool. That's better than the days when, like, Sony used to said, you'll get it when you get it, if you get it. I remember Sony. Yeah, the sun's going down, so she's turning into a werewolf. Your mom kicks me in the back of the head. Okay, let's get this down here. The whole time I've been talking, I've just been putting this chain purse together, which is exciting. I like talking and letting my hand work it out for me so I don't have to think about things. Distract the ADHD and things get done. Oops. Man, Chad, I was expecting you to come because I put that mustache on the house. So I was going to, when you said I needed more mustache, I was going to show you the mustache. Okay. 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 I think I'm almost. How many cards have you opened, Chad? That's a lot of boxes. Oh, more. Yeah, he's in the zone.
So the 40-cent cards.
Okay. Yeah, he really likes this game, you can tell. They have so many different ones. That supermarket together is fun because you do get to do it together, and that's a rarity in the simulation area games like that. They don't often let you have it be a multiplayer game. And for that one to be free is crazy. So I bought us downloads for us so they actually got money from us because we got our use out of it. I still play it when Chad's not looking. I like it. I made my store called Siri Way, like Safeway, but different. For all us West Coasters out here. There's no Safeway, I don't think, past like the West Coast at all. That's just West Coast. The fancy store that nobody can afford to eat from. But they always have really good produce. Yeah. Good. Okay. We did that. Now, do we need more quilting? I'm a little afraid that this is too big, but let's try it. My thought is I think this is too thick to... Did I clone that just twice now? No, I didn't. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I forget when I clone. No, come here. So tomorrow we'll go back to Aladdin. This will be done as long as... Okay. No, it cannot go through there. Now I could do side... I'll do side ones then. I think. I'm not sure I like these. Yes, I do, but I think they need to... I put them in and then I didn't... They look shifted and I don't think I just shoved them in there and never put them together right. Maybe. I didn't see you this weekend. Are you okay? I thought you might have been sick or something, Chad.
Good.
Okay. Making sure. Were you playing Star Wars?
No.
Are you all over with Star Wars already?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's straighter. Oh, it's better.
Calliope. Hey.
Oh, I thought I ended
Come
up in
here.
the house. That was weird. Okay. His dog.
Get your
likes to
rope.
eat the cats.
Get your rope. Go on, get it.
Okay, so
Get it.
now all I have to do is put in. I have bird baths and all of these. Yes. I just have to put in food stations and water stations. Let's do those. Oh, that's gonna be rough. So the cheapest ones you can use, and they're always the ones I use if they don't show, are the Pride. Unless you want to use up here. Where's one of the, there's a dual one. No, it's not cheaper. I thought it was cheaper. It's not. Nope. Pride, it is. Pride. Okay, so for this one, we're going to do this. In fact, we could probably just do this. Shrink it a little bit. And now remember the box, this is basic for all of us, but just to remind you, if you're new to the game, the box, the direction out front is where your E button is going to be. So this is your landing pad for where your pets eat. Now you can put it down to 0 and just tuck it in, but then you kind of have to decide where the pets are going to eat. So if you know it's something like this, I just shrink it a little bit because then you can just take a pet here. I'm sticking the pet back, Maxie. I'll give it back to you in a minute. So you can take your pet here, and let's do a, it's got a good front on it, and eat. And see, now she's going to sit there and eat at the place. So you don't have to make it super small, and it keeps it where it's going to go. So just have to make sure. Now let me, where'd you go? But there you go. You can have her back now. I was just making sure that I showed that the food thing. Was it sweet? Oh yeah, it was sweet. Okay, so we got food there. We need food here and food there. Now the only problem, I mean, and I understand why they don't let you recolor the Pride, because one, it's cheapest. Also, people don't want, they don't want to, you know, ruin things, or you know what I mean. Is that food or water I put in there? I don't know. Oh, it was food. Jeez. Put the water right here so I don't forget it. Okay. Same thing, make this one smaller. Oh, and then actually too, if was I done with the sub house for this month? Is there anybody that actually wants that sub house? I think so. We can also do that too if anybody wants that sub house, because I think it's done. Oh no, it's not. I lied. I just lied, completely lied to you. Oh, that was so rude of me. I forgot that I was gonna put in I need to put in ground stuff on it, but it's very close to being done. I mean, I could do that next, actually, as we run out of money here. So, why is this covering this? I think you guys are seeing that too. I don't want it here. Here, we'll mute that. Now, why do you want this? Oh, there we go. There we go. Better. Uh-oh. See, oh, this is the water. Oh, come on now. Let me grab this. Do I have the money for what? Cloning? Yes, because you have it on. All I have to do is hand that house to Siri. So I can just have the money for the cloning. Just open the bags for it. And not actually, it doesn't use them, so. It shouldn't be, should not be, I'm not sure how much it is. I'm guessing it's close to 12-ish, probably. Maybe. Okay. I think as soon as I put these in, this is done, right? Is that the last thing I really had to do? I think this is really the last thing I was going to do. And of course, Galaxy, you are more than welcome to put more stuff in here. I trust you. Okay, we're gonna shove this in here. Down and back into right there. So they're gonna be drinking out of the main part of that water. So see, there's a drink button right there. They'll figure it out. Oh yeah. Now, water pride bowl. Water pride bowl. We also need a crib. I think I have just the exact amount of money for everything. Crib for 1, 2. We need double cribs for the leaves because that way she has 12. Oops. Man. Oh, what did I do? There should still be a basic crib. Why did it tell me there was no money for oh, I must have hit the normal crib. It's like, what? I did my math right. Okay, after these are in, I think this house is done. Unless I forgot something, Galaxy. Did I forget anything? I don't think I forgot anything she said. Got the kitty in there. See, that's a better Hello Kitty than I've made yet. I think that's a good Hello Kitty. And it's all due to the shower gel bottles. We never had the nice, perfect round eyes like that. Now, man, that and the nose, perfect, perfect. So yeah, that's cool. Howdy, 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 howdy. Man, I like this foosball table. Not gonna lie. Like everybody will know what it is. Either that or they think you're roasting small people for dinner. One of the two. Okay, I'm gonna make this just a little bit shorter. Is there a ramp up in that chat of things to do, or is it all just the same stuff over and over again?
Your ramp up of things to do.
Huh?
Or, no.
No?
It's no,
It's the same old each time right now? Okay. Okay. Did I put that in the right place before I let go of it? Yes. Okay, let's get these guys. And it doesn't matter which way they go on the leaf. Either way looks good. So as long as it's the same way, I mean the opposite way, everything's awesome. So, roasted corpse. So we'll turn this one this way and this one this way. That way, at least they are opposite. And that's perfectly fine. That's the only important part of that. Now let's go put these down. And the thing, these do go down to the smallest they go to. So pull them down. I love that I put the influencer. I'm going to use the influencer lights for roadway from now on. That looks really good. And it's a good way to light up your street without lighting up your street. Okay, so we're going to get this in here straight. So we're going to line it up with these little guys. Alexa, who is this? No, Alexa, who is this? Alexa, turn up the volume. Alexa, who is this? I don't know. I play a game with myself to try and remember what songs are what, so I know my brain isn't going bad, because it's going bad. But I can't think of this. I have flowers all lonely. Don't know who it is, but of course I know the words. Okay, there we go. Let's do this one. Chad, you gave him a spritzin'. That wasn't even a spritzin'. That was a get out of my store fog.
Yeah.
sad that the industry, I did that. That's okay. That the industry admits that gamer guys are stinky. Not all gamer guys are stinky. At least none I've been with. I don't like stinky people. I went to art school. My first year of art school, man, I had to get used to stinky people. Oh my goodness. If you think people stink, people who do art stink. Like it's specifically a lot of the guys do. You get a mixed bag with the girls, but a lot of the guys are like, oh my Lord, there's this one guy, he came in and everything in me wanted to like at least get him one of those natural deodorant rocks. If he doesn't want to put aluminum in his armpits, that's on you. Like, they are actually hooking Alzheimer's to aluminum use. So it's not the greatest. But, there are natural other rocks and stuff. Yeah. If you're a young person, I would stop using aluminum deodorant. They are pretty sure that Alzheimer's is hooked to aluminum usage. They've thought this for a while now. They thought for a while it was because people were cleaning, when we were kids, aluminum pots were the thing. You boiled in aluminum and things like that. Untreated aluminum, just aluminum pots. I still have one in my kitchen from when we were kids. But they think that's not great. So, yeah. So if I were younger, I might find a different alternative. Although, there's also, they do have those natural rocks that they don't work the greatest. They really don't. But there was this one guy in art school though, man, he'd come in and every time I wanted to hand him a stick of deodorant so bad. It made my eyes water. Aw, that's okay. I don't care. Yeah, it's okay. So much scamming all the time. Okay, almost done, Galaxy. 3 pieces, and I think it's done. And then you can start putting the text if you'd like. I'll hold on to it and you can grab it tomorrow since you're working. I could hand it to Illust and see if he gives it to you. Oh. Yes, tomorrow. Yeah. You'd never see it. He would taunt you like do you want it? Not till you get him another diamond butterfly. He'll hold it over your head till then. And I'm shocked at how much diamond butterflies are worth. It's ridiculous. I swear, when I got mine from in a trade. And when I got it in a trade, I was like, blue butterfly, cool, keep it and all that. And I kept a hold of it. But when I swear, way back then, I think they were only worth like $5 or something like that, of real life bucks, somewhere around there. Because I remember looking up and going, oh, okay. I've never seen a butterfly worth that much, but okay. But now it's like with inflation, those things are listing at like, what do we see, $25 for those blue butterflies? Which is crazy considering there's now coloring, so you can color anything you want. Anything you want now. Alexa, Play Queens of the Stone Age radio, please. Chris. This one is Dave Grohl's pet project band. Well, one of his. Oh, he loves bat dragons. He gave me one. I should taunt him with his own bat dragon now. Okay, well, I think. Did I forget it? Why do I keep doing this? It's because I keep touching this, I think. There. You're touching it. Okay. But yeah, I think that's everything now. Yeah, I really like the footprint of this house. I think it's super cute. I like how it's super clean looking. I love it. I think that looks really good. I remember you even have 2 registers in this house instead of just one. It's too bad there couldn't be a counter to see who voted for which house. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I've had other people come in that just from what I'm building and have been like, "Oh my gosh, this house is so cute. Do you want to trade it?" It's like, no. Yeah, that looks super cute. Oh, there is? Does it keep track? Oh, oh yeah, the paddles. Oh, this one is escape. Why does this keep coming back? My new escape button's not working anymore. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I can't get anything that's not $5 or less. But no, I think I did pretty good. This is actually pretty good. So yeah, she came back then. I just did it again. Okay, let's now move to. There we go. I'm gonna move to the other Siri, who's going to reconnect now. She's a booger. Okay, let's hook her back in now. Okay, there we go. Man, labeling everything made everything so much easier. Isn't that nice? I feel professional. It's so cool, except for the fact that I'm in. Oh, this isn't who I wanted though. Oh, I need to log her off. So I'm going to log off. I want to log in TNT. Okay, let's log in TNT now. So we can clone houses. Maybe what's houses clone, but I can also do a double check on that house too. Log in. I need to put in TNT. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, caps lock. I swear. I'm not used to having a caps lock button. I type everything 3 times. Okay, join Siri. Okay, she's going. She/he is coming. Is there a lock on this that they will keep me from clicking this? No. No, I like the top. Nope. Let's see. Nope. What? I can make noises on your thing? Oh. I regret that decision. Sorry. There was a little soundboard thing and I pushed it and Mimi did an exorcist head spin. So, yeah. Yeah, I love this house. I got to finish this house up. Although now I use it for my skits. I can't take this out of here. I love this. It's my little skit room. It's where I get ready. Ooh, I might as well get my $8. No, I got my $8. Stupidest things ever. Okay. Okay, my homes. Now we're gonna do. Oh, we're not doing her you yet. Oh, let's go to Aladdin. We'll do Aladdin on this. We'll show Maxie what we did. Aladdin 2. There we go. While I do that, other one's coming in. Okay, is there anything? Oh yeah, I was gonna put some stuff on the garden. Yeah, that's $645. I can decorate it. Okay, so let's change our view to him slash her for a minute. I'm not being insensitive. It's just that he's a he under there right now. I don't know how many foods do you have on you? Only 38. Okay. So we've got. Oh, and an urchin. Apparently, I did a thing on there. I was going to do a couple of these. I think those are kind of cute little plants. Unless I want to do. It's looking so good already. I mean, I don't know what it really needs. I put out four. I put out 4 floating things, and you can run across there without getting dead. And you can't even fall in this hole if you want to. I made it so you can't fall through the hole. But you could if you can you go. Nope, not even right there. So those are all safe. People might be a little afraid to use them, but who knows? But yeah, here are the. See, those look so good. This just looks really pretty. If you it is still scary though. Yeah, it is. But I texted. I keep running. What?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something to me. You were talking something else. But yeah, I've run back and forth here a million times. I haven't fallen off once, and you'd think I would have. So it's good. You can make them a little shorter in if you'd like to be a little less brave. It's up to you. One thing though, I would like to do. Oh, I gotta finish this little thing. Oh, I think it still needs something. Oh, maybe I need to look at it one more time on my own. Give it one more day. Let me put in another bath though. Next one. I do love Dave Grohl. Man, he can drum. I didn't appreciate him as a drummer. I didn't even think about him as a drummer. Is that sad? I just was thinking of him, after Nirvana. I was like, oh yeah, he did Foo Fighters, blah, blah, blah. Man, he is an incredible drummer. And after I started hanging out on Drumeo and looking at all the stuff that they did there and all the stuff they're doing, man, he's amazing. He's a really good drummer. He's another one of those guys that has to have a project. He can't quit music. If once Foo Fighters take a break, he has other music projects. He has to do music. And I get it. I'm the same way with art. You have to do it. It's like, if you don't do it, it hurts almost. That's not a lie. That's like straight up what it feels like. It's like stressful if you don't do the thing that you're meant to do. What if I try making this bigger this time?
These goddamn things that I buy. Oh, sorry.
No, I don't know if they heard you right things loud. Alexa, set the volume lower, please. Let's repeat it now. Let's put in one more. So I like this. It kind of looks like rapids that goes off. I think it needs one more. So remember that the bath has gravity, Actually has physics, so you can make it do different things by moving it in different ways. Yeah. Much better. Oops. Did it slide? No, it slid that way. Oh, Lord. Come here. I need you. Put my face in there. Come here, little face. It's right here. Come on, zoom in. There you go. It's in here. There we go. Remember, in order to get things, you have to get your face inside that bounding box. I grabbed the wrong one, though. I wanted that one. Okay. Not that one, the one below it. That one, right? Boogery! I can't get it. Get it. Three. Huh. Just take this here, put this on small, and cheat it. There we go. Solve that problem now, didn't we? This way, just tink, tink, tink. There we go. Look. Problem solved. If you can't fix what you want to fix, just move things. Oh, X-ray also. That would work as well. Or you can cheat. Because I'm lazy. Oh, that looks good though. That looks cute. What does this else need? Does it feel like it needs something else? Does it feel lackluster still? I mean, we got the cormorants, and we got this little guy, and we got some fish. Yeah, the tree is really pretty. I'd love to see we even expensived it up. It's got the fairy trees in there. I think it's good. I think what we'll do is we'll say this is good, and if you guys want, I've got like this little guy in here. If you want more of those, you can copy and paste those in there. You can put some more of the blossoms on the tree. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I wanted a bonsai tree because I love bonsai trees. This is your own personal bonsai tree. Okay, so this is for anybody who had, oh, I'm gonna have to pull her over though. But yeah, this is for anybody who did a sub this month on Twitch. You can get a clone of this house with your clone money, but it's yours for cloning. So you can have a copy of it. It's your house. You can do what you want. I encourage you to add grinding spots. That's what I have these little guys out here for, so you can do grinding spots. You can do whatever you want in there then too, whether it's plants or little Asian buildings. We have a whole Asian stuff. Do have not shapes, girl. I click shapes so much. But we've got Korean, but we've got Japanese. Let's see, don't we have Japanese in here? Yes. Don't mix your Asians. That's very racist. And it truly is, by the way. Nothing makes my Asian friends angrier than if you mix up their stuff. So this is supposed to be a Japanese thing, so I would stick with like Japanese showers and cribs and things like that. Well, I'd be careful. But yes, you can do all of that. But yeah, you can put all of those in there if you want. It's your house to do what you want. You can put it, that'd be really cute though, with a little shower out there, like make little teeny, you could actually probably make like little, like Juhi, like you did, make a little teeny Japanese villages out on each one. That would be so cute. Little Japanese villages with little mini grinding areas in there, but you go out there and each one could be a different village. Oh, that would be so cute. You could actually make these bigger too and just have them even bigger. Yeah. But like I said, this is the sub houses are supposed to be your start of a house. So you get the house and you get to finish it. But you get all the, I did the hard work on the houses for you guys. So we got this really cute little Asian guy. I really dig him. And he has a mustache, Chad, and a goat. He's cute. And he's got these cormants. Cormants. They're just cute little face. They've got little bald faced, a little bit like a vulture, but they use them for fishing. So we got one who just caught a fish and stuff, and then we told little stories. We've got we've got our fish here that lived forever, and he's hiding under this bridge so he doesn't get caught. And we've got his little fish stories here and stuff. So it's up to you to tell the rest of the story. It's really pretty. I kind of wanted to put some lines in here for wind. I decided that I thought it would be too expensive, but I'm thinking you could do that. You could put some strings in there and make them wave. You don't put them opposite. So there's some more wind movement in there if you wanted. You could have some more blossoms in the ground. You could have that all covered if you wanted. All sorts of things you can do. So, but I think let's trade this to Siri. If she's still around, she is. Siri, where are you? That's not your house. Is that his house? Did I put that in? Oh, I did. I've been putting them in pizza places because I'm smart lately. Good girl, Andrea. Yes, pizza places can have parties. Okay, so let's exit the home. And we're going to put it up for trade. And I'll let you guys know how much you have to have for cloning. It's for trade, yes. And then I'm going to buy the house. I liked how I fell in. My fish was falling in too. For a minute, I was kind of confused as to why there was fish up there. Okay, trade. And you are always welcome to put them in some other house. I've just decided to keep using the pizza house because you get your picture on the outside too. So for all of these houses, I will most definitely be doing that. Yes. But when you do that, the voting goes to the other house, right? So whatever they vote for doesn't go to it goes to the original house you threw the party with, right? Yeah. But it's still, I mean, you could, oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. It's only $200, $250 more. It's okay. Okay, let's us go in here now. Now let's see how much this is. Give me a squish. Oh, we got to open the bags real fast. Okay. And this is Aladdin money. We'll be working on Aladdin tomorrow. It's going to be so exciting. I'm still not going to I won't use it to do things like duplicate the flamingos and things like that because that's stuff we already know. We'll slip that in later when we've got money towards the end. Still going to work on tomorrow. Am I on the wrong screen again? Ah, boogery on a stick. Well, there. Game. Okay, but look how fast I switched. Yeah, so, oh yeah, we also I'm going to show Aladdin before we're done tonight too. I'm going to put 15. I think 15 is about right where I need, but we'll see. I know it's over 12. I remember doing like 12-ish, maybe 13. Okay. Woohoo! Bowling event. Exciting. Okay, let's see if this probably is not enough. Let's see. Nope, it's not enough. I can tell by how long it took. Yeah. Got some extra pieces in there, apparently. Got a little happy. I got a little happy. 15,399 plus the box. So let's. That's better than 20. Could have been worse. 15,429 is what you need for a copy of this house if you want it. We can put these strings probably between these strings and these. We could probably strip, if somebody wanted it for a little bit less, we could strip these out and just clone, the main part of it. And then you could figure out from there if you want more islands. I think these islands are quite a bit. Let's see. No, they're only 261. That's not too bad. That's only 1,000 for the islands. But if you weren't going to use the islands, you could save 1,000 by not cloning them. Yeah, it's definitely a tree in the front. That's a very expensive tree, I can guarantee it. Let's just grab right here. Yeah, that's the majority of the thing is that tree. Yeah. But it's so pretty. You can see the movement in it. I love the movement in it. It's so pretty. I like there's so much movement because you've got the bird and you've got the things flying off of him, and he plucked that from the water. You got those fish. You got this fish who says, "Get me out of this basket." You got this fish who's like, "Hi, you can't get me." I just like it. I love it. I like his little shoes. His little shoes are kind of cute. So yes, so we can start that. You guys can decide, and maybe tomorrow we'll do, if you want to do some trading on the house. If you want those, they're all your house if you'd like a copy of it. Okay, let's go to Aladdin 2. Whoa. Are you done for the night, Chad? 8 o'clock?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out with us.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Okay. I don't know if you really wanted me there tonight, but that's okay. I think it's good to keep him socialized. Okay, let's close this down so I don't need it. Yeah, he gets stuck in his head and he doesn't, I think it's good to hear him, for him to get out and meet other people. Okay, this takes forever to get over here. Okay, we're getting there. Go! Ed and Eddie, fly, my friend, fly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but that's how big the other house is. I cloned this in where this is supposed to start. It's a very big house. Yay! Squish. Oh, I wasn't squishy. It was Ed and Eddie. Darn it. I still like these guys. Excuse me, I have to see them. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute, just doing flamingo things with their bony little knees, their cute little feet. Okay, then we go up here. Mhm. This is what I did the other door. We started doing doors. And so I did this. So we started the doors. And I didn't want to do another white on white like I did up over here. So I did a gold on white on this one, and I really like it. I think it's rich looking. It looks like real gold. It's really good. Yeah, that looks really pretty. I'm going to copy it for the other side over there. And then I think you've seen all of this, Maxie. I think it's all of this. Got the hanger thingies, and then we've got the white on white tree of life stuff that I did. And then we did this neat pattern over here with diamonds in there. And I did gold on there. But yeah, this is really pretty. Man, so pretty. So pretty. Watch this though. Like, everything in this house is ridiculously expensive. There's so many. I haven't even put pizza down yet. I really need to put pizza down, but I don't want to waste money this time. So I think I'm going to put down. Yeah. Maxie says, I'll be living right here. I'll put a little grinding area off to the side so you can just stay in your, you can stay on your throne. Yeah. So we got the same thing. We got this going on there. I'm beginning to think it's looking really good. So I think this side on here will just be well, maybe not. You know, most places, palaces like here, each place is an individual piece of artwork. And so the other door might have something different on it. I might do something similar but different. I don't know. It's so very pretty. Oh, we had a flip. See the flip? Flipping pieces. Flipping pieces. Okay, which way does that go? That one goes there, that one goes there. Oh, this one comes out. It's this one. I am my most trusted advisor. I'm not Jafar, I swear. Oh, see, a whole bunch is flipped. Did it flip inside there too then? Because see, I don't have that. Oh no, it got there. Okay, so it just has to flip this way. It does go down like that. Large is not on. Okay. Am I straight? No, I'm not straight. Good thing. Oh, look. Dead and set. Mims. Really just. The sun's all the way down. Oh, here. This will help. Turn off my living room lights. Spooky for the last little bit. We can have my spooky time. And hopefully she'll lay down. Mimi, come. Should we do a Mimi stretch? Come stretches? Should we do your buttons? Let's button your buttons. Let's button the buttons. Come on. Button the buttons. Okay, let's do the buttons. Squishing in her umbilical hernia, excuse me. Good girl. We buttoning the buttons? Oh, did we get it all? I think that's all we're getting in. Okay, good girl. You stick your tongue out. She won't lick it. She will not touch your mouth. It's really fun. Unless I have my Oculus on. If I have my Oculus on, all bets are off. And also, she likes to stick her nose on your glasses. Yeah. She's a good girl. You want to lay down with Aunt Annie? Why are you giving your mom a dirty look? Don't you go crazy on your mama again. Yeah, we don't go mad at mom anymore. Okay. Should you go lay down over there now? She says, "Did you make that noise with your mouth again?" She is fascinated with mouths. Beep, beep. She reminds me of her nickname is Beep Beep lately because she does that little lick and it reminds me of the Road Runner. She's like meep 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 beep 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 beep. The kitty kisses. Can I have that kisses? She says, "No, do it." Okay, we're done. I got just a little bit left at home. I love you too. Okay. Why don't you go lay with Aunt Annie? Go lay with Aunt Annie. There you go. She'll let you lay with her. There you go. Annie, I just said you'd let her lay there. Don't growl at her. She is fascinated by mouths. Like she just can't stand it. She's just mouths are where it's at with her. I said that Annie would let her over there, and Annie's over there going. Annie, be nice to that baby. She's being sweet to you. I know she's a pain in the butt, but we all have to live with her. It's just our lot in life. No, that's not a better view to err about. You lay down with Aunt Annie or you go to bed. You chase the car that just drove by. Yeah, car drove by, so she had to chase it. She chases the cars on the inside of the house by running after them through the front window. In the front, I have a front sun porch, and Mimi likes to when she sees the car, she runs and chases them in the sun porch. She can't see them, but she knows they're there because she can hear them going by. Okay, Leah, I have to be able to see. Do you want to go get your baby? Go get the baby. I had to fix that. It went weird. There, that's okay. You too. Go find the baby. Oh, no, now you're recording. Thank you. Oh, and you made the screen bigger. Thank you. So I don't know if I just want to do a copy paste over there, whether I want to do another mural on there because that's kind of fun doing just different things everywhere. Up from here, now I have to, before I get too fancy, I have to figure out how to do this. Her room's supposed to be up here. And well, in the house that we're building, her room is up here. We're making the castle a little less accessible because it's getting big. So what we're doing, the rooms we're doing this room. We're going to go upstairs here, somehow twisting. I might be a figure 8 around. Well, that would be kind of cool. I hadn't thought of that. Around that way. And then Jasmine's room is up here and her balcony is going to be right here. Because when we looked at it, she could see this from her front balcony. So it's a little bit of a good cheating of merging down. And then we're going to put the fight battle scene on this pedestal over here, which is a copy of this. But I think I originally was going to have this where you just walked in and went this way. I don't like that idea. I think that looks really, it would just be a copy of this room there. Not as cool. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it. So the Cobra chair throne is going to be here. But in order to get there, we're going to take these out and we're going to somehow have to wind around this way. And you're going to come in going this way. I think we'll put a little dark hallway here. somehow make it maybe feel like time is passing. I'm not sure. Oh, Flamingo Iago. Yes, that would be amazing. So we're going to do the whole fight scene at the end over here. I also want him shoving, but I also partly want him floating there, shoving crackers in the Sultan's mouth, because that part is also funny. I'm sorry, I'm a bit funny, but yes. I could hide Flamingo Iago out front here with the flamingos. That'd be kind of funny. But yeah, so somehow I'm gonna figure it out. It's not gonna be originally I thought glass and blah blah blah, but I think that would be just ugly with it going into another room. So somehow I'm gonna be working on it. So this is my new thought process. I'm putting the thought in there. I need to find somehow to show that time is passing as we walk from one throne room to the other. And it's going to have to be somehow closed in. I'm not sure. Oh, that would be fascinating. Could I do that though? I'm thinking, what if it was a tunnel and on the inside wall, it had murals of what happens in the story from here to here. So 2D murals so you get the whole story as you go by, and then you go in here for the final scene. So almost make it look like hieroglyphics, kind of on the inside of there. So do the whole love story, the whole story, because that way we can also cover the fake beheading. We could cover the dungeon that way. We could so I could take, because I'm really good at doing 2D scenes. If I copied, I could do like comic book 2D scenes from those parts of the movie, just to remind everybody of that story. Oh, that would be really good. And so you do that, you walk through this hall of these 2D scenes, and you come out into the great big fight scene with the, that would be really cool. I think that's going to be it. And I'll actually enjoy doing that because I love copying 2D scenes, like Mr. DNA from Dino DNA Guy. Man, I had so much fun with that. I love 2D scenes like that. So I think that will be fun, especially if I just copy a scene. That'll be fun. I like this. I need to make this a little bit fancier. I kind of want to make this somehow go arch off into this way, because this is a walkway around here. And I think, let's see, if I put stuff, what I'm thinking, shapes, stone shapes. Those are stone stairs, and I love the way the stone stairs look. They've got a really neat look. But I'm thinking about seeing if we can curve these guys in here. Big though. Oh, push the button a billion times. Okay, so the idea is it would have to fit around this, so it's going to have to be too big. Then the other thought is I could make it, wow, too small. If I do this over here, stairs in this state, I could, but I could make the stairs by hand, but if I do that, that's a lot of pieces, but it's worth it. And in the end, I mean, I'm really scared to do that until we get Coraline. When we put two houses together, it's a long in and out. It's still already long in and out here. I'm really kind of afraid of, because I've already said that this house will probably be closer. Coraline was 8,775 pieces, I think. And I think this house, I'm slating to 10-ish. Because I think after I've been putting in all these designs and stuff, that's a lot of pieces. And so I'm wondering though, as long as it's all stretched out, I don't know. They still have to load in all the pieces. but we're not getting nobody. When I've had this open and people come out here, nobody complains about lag in either of the houses. There's no lag in the other one either. And I think there's going to be a lot of parade pieces. I don't want to skimp on the parade, and I feel like we're already at the max in the parade. I don't want to skimp on this either. So I'd rather have it be bigger, and I think our stretching it out will be okay. Don't want to just give up on, ooh, I didn't realize you did that. Okay. So what? No, I feel like I want these. Why do none of these stairs work right? Like, I hate their stairs in this game. I low key, not even low key, I straight up hate the stairs in this game. Just see, the lights go out, everybody lays down. She went to her bed. Oh, she went and said goodnight to Annie. That's why she was messing with her. She does have to tell Annie goodnight every night, even though Annie doesn't like it. She says she doesn't like it. Annie loves Mimi a lot. Okay, so that won't work. I mean, that would work. I could get it that way, but that doesn't work that way. What if... Before I go nuts and decide to make a stair, let's see what I can do that would work with the stairs we have. We could, now see, it would have to be ginormous to fit the curve of this. And then it wouldn't look right. And oh, my hair, thank you. One thing we can do actually, I think that, I'm thinking we'll leave you right there while I think, that'll remind me. I have a really neat idea we can do now that'll be a bunch of fun for the last hour. Let's build the rest of the palace. Since we know there's only going to be this room, Jasmine's room with the balcony, and the fight scene, then we can throw the rest of the castle up and close all the doors. And by doing that, what I want to do, though, is I want to go steal that piece so I don't have to do it again. So let's go to Aladdin 1. I managed to make the onion dome. Oh, wait. Did I make one here, though? Oh, I did. Never mind. I made these in here. Nice. I forgot. Oh, well, that one's not nice. Girl, sloppy. Oh, Galaxy Maxi, did you hear that Wookiee canceled Shrek? So if anybody wants Shrek at some time, let me know. I did delete that Shrek. I'm going to redo it. I do have the house on here. I have the house here if anybody wants a Shrek. But Shrek was not a good time anyway. She quit Adopt Me. So I told her if she ever comes back, I'll probably have it done by then. I forgot that I put that goat in your bird cage. I put it in there to see if you could see, and he's still there. He's like, I'm a goat in a cage. Okay. Yeah, see, I pushed that up there because I'm going to put some more of those up there too. So, because she's got all those. So I'm going to do her whole floor. She not only has a bed area, she has a tea bar room. She's got a thing that goes all the way across. I'd like it if that's where the doorways to it come in, is on the sides. And then she's got a bedded area in that, and then out straight of that comes out to her balcony. And we're going to put the balcony there, and her balcony looks out over here. So we've kind of got this right. We just kind of messed it around a little bit. I got confused. I was like, is there black and white? No. She's over there riding a flamingo. Okay. So let's do, that's what I want. We need to pull up Aladdin. Aladdin. And I need to get this so you can see it. Sultans. Not capital, palace. Aladdin Sultan Palace images. And now we're going to make this so you guys can see it. Love that I can just do things now. Look at this. You know, it's amazing that I can just like, I'm so glad I took Saturday and I spent all day Saturday doing this before I got on, and it helps so much. So I just lock those and they don't do that. Oh, it's dark now, so the dogs will quit barking. So yeah, this is our last hour is our spooky time. We're not really spooky, although we could probably play Doors too if you got really excited. But oh, you can go away now. Okay. And there we go. So what we are going to do on this now is that picture. So let me look on here. It needs to look something kind of close to this. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, sometimes I forget to look over there. So yeah, repeating is a good idea. There is also, you can, if you highlight a message with your channel points don't cost you any real money. And they're the things down here in Twitch that are next to the diamond shape that probably says 0 because that's your bits. You're earning points by just watching, and there is a fairly inexpensive highlight message thing, I think, on there. And if there isn't, let me know. And that way I will put it on there so you guys can get my attention. Because now she reads everything to me that pops up channel points. So I will never miss channel points again. Yay! Oh, that's not even straight. Lord, girl. No, you got to straighten that on top of everything. Okay, so let's do this picture. So we can do we need a lot of onion domes, apparently. Let's do this first one. It looks like this one right here. This is just repeated everywhere. I can make one onion dome of the same pattern and just put it everywhere is what that looks like. We are going to put, now we did the front of this is a little bit different. We're going to go through that doorway and we're coming into her thing. And I will put this door at the top of those stairs. We just did a little bit of mushing around. I can put these walkways out here so it looks like that. I might even be able to make it a walkway you can walk on. Probably. I mean, it doesn't have anything on it. There's no reason we couldn't have it so you could walk on it. Okay, but these will have doors too, but they'll all be closed. I wish I could make it look like that. We don't get that. This is our gold. I think I can do it. Do you think I can do it? Woo! How old are you gonna? Oh no, we can't ask you, Candy, because you're underage. Don't tell me. Not till you're 18. I know you're not 18 yet, so don't say it out loud. Please. Let's see if we can get, I'm kind of thinking, is there any way, see what I'm looking at this, not to put glass over the whole thing, but see it looks rough and hammered. Let's see if we can do that. I just had my birthday on the 4th. I turned 53. So what I'm thinking is why couldn't, now maybe not the whole thing, well definitely not the whole thing. What I'm thinking, if it were as big and, maybe actually. Now if I get this to work, I'll just copy this one over and put the stuff under it because that would be amazing. Okay, so what I'm thinking, yeah. And now let's make that, take this one out there. Okay. Now let's pull that color and do that. Okay, so that is dark. So let's put it up lighter. Oh, she is. Yeah. She likes it dark, and this seems really light to her because my screen is bright, so she turned away and closed it up. She's my baby. She's my princess. If I have a soulmate in life, it's Annie. She really is. Leah thinks it's her, but it's not. Annie is my old lady. She tells me when it's time to go to bed. She tells me when she's sassy. She tells me things all the time. Okay, so I'm thinking I could put a pattern on it that maybe looked like that hammered stuff. But we can't overlap the glass or it will do that weird thing. But I could get like a pattern on it that would look really cool. So it looks so flat. There's no way to really put two balls. We don't have any half. No glass half pieces like this. But we could do this if we don't overlap it. This might work as a neat pattern. And you still got a gold on it. And it's actually kind of really pretty. I don't know for the big domes, but this is pretty for this one for sure. Like, that's really pretty. And that looks golder, but I think it darkens it too much. So that would not work. So let's try one other thing. Think about that for the future for things. Oh yeah, I use bowls. That's what I use. This should have gone that way, but that's okay. So, no, what are you doing? No. It's not, that's weird. It doesn't have did you see what it doesn't have? Let's turn this, and I'm just doing this because it's, it doesn't have a clone pattern on it. How's that for weird? I've never seen a piece on here that didn't have a clone pattern. It's just got that. That's weird. Yes, all of them are sleeping. Well, except for Annie. Annie's actually awake. She's just listening. Okay. And now, are you awake? Oh, yeah, she's being. Oh, yeah. Leah's the softest. She feels like a teddy bear. Okay, so I've never seen a piece that didn't have that. That's weird. Okay, let's go to bowl. In the dark, I can't see the letters until I start pushing them. But I'm keeping it like that. Okay, so here's a bowl. I didn't use a bowl. I used a different bowl because these make a full circle. That doesn't work. Yep, so we're gonna have to do that. And I've never seen a knot flip thing before. I wonder if I could take I mean, I like that it's the right shape for that, but if they all have to be plain, ugly. That's not the right shape either. But it does make some really neat things. Look at that. One thing's cool. What else can I do with that? You can make some really neat bowl designs with that. Because I bet this is, that's kind of cool. Like a pot. Why didn't I use that for vases? I'm going to use that. I might put some more pots in the front of the other thing at some point. That's a good idea. That looks really good. Okay. Okay, well then they're going to have to be big things like that. But I think I want them, I'll make them more brass colored maybe. Let's take this. I'm going to get a hold of it. believe. Ridiculous. Okay, so we need that. Let's. Okay. Okay. Copper. Gold. It needs those sun colors really bad. They need shine. I'm gonna go crazy unless I get those shine. How am I gonna do this? It doesn't have a glitch. And those are not a. Let's try. Oops, hello. 50,000 times the other day. I haven't done it again for a while. Let me out. Okay, so let's try. Let's color it the way I think I should be colored. Let's get this. Why did you do that? I don't know. Okay, so those are like copper. So it's going to be down towards the orange. Burnished copper. A bit more towards the yellow. Somewhere in there. Darker. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If I have to do anything, they have to be gold because that looks like peach. Okay. There's got to be a solution to that, doesn't there, to make it look. I think there's a solution. There has to be. Okay, let's see the bowl for a minute. Now I know this does a weird thing. I think this just does this do stripes or weird things? I don't remember. Oh, I'm in there. Oh. Can I get out of my bowl, please? Thank you. Okay, so yeah, does that would be good actually. That gives that mottled look. But these put together ends up being a sphere. Okay. Let's try making this up. Make it more steamy. Yes. And now, what if I clone you and we just take a lighter, sunnier version? Okay. That's looking good. What if we get one more version? I think this is all moot though, because ooh. No, they'll glitch. That's not. Okay. But there's no way. I just don't think. I think we're going to have to live with just those big gold ones. Unless I come up with something amazing in between here and there. But in the meantime, let's put these up. Except for I don't like the top of this one. This one has to have a. I need, because if you look at the top of these, they go up like this. I want that. So it's got two balls and a pointer. They just repeated the whole thing. Okay, so we need that going up piece off of that purple. We'll use this up towards the top still. Okay, so to that shape is the leaf. The leaf turned upside down has that shape, and it will add a nice design since we can't have it be all nice and fancy. Leaf needs to go the same color, so it's going to be this. Okay, set this up here. Whee! Turn it over. I have checked I applied July 25th for creator tag. I never heard a single thing back from Adopt Me, from Uplift. I'm sad. I wouldn't be worrying about money if I had creator. Okay, this needs to be reset furniture rotation. And then we're gonna make you go right. Don't go weird. No, when you go weird, you get off your walker. I don't know what that a walker is, but you get off of it. Okay, there. Let's make you small. Now, it's not gonna be. We will do something else with it. We'll use this for the bottom design. I can have a pretty design on there. Maybe my palace is cooler. The sultans. Are you kicking me in the back of the head for a reason, Miss Leah? Yes. Okay, I do actually like that. That's kind of cool, but I wish it more. We can put a cone in there. Everybody's quiet. Hey, Mob God, welcome. We're just here working on Aladdin's Palace. Being very disappointed that we don't have a metal texture in this game. Man, if they did a shapes metal, wouldn't that be amazing? I'd forgive them for this week of building chaos if they did shapes metal. Jesse said we've got other things coming, but never with the builders. You know, come on now, be nice to us. Us builders got things to do, houses to build. Okay, we got that. Okay, let's see. That's that shape. Let's put a donut and then the ball. You know, donut almost would have been the right shape also, but that's okay. Oh, Lord. I wish. Not caps lock. Donut. Ooh. Drives me crazy I spell it wrong, but it's okay. Nobody spells donut the way it used to be spelled. Spelled this way. I'll complain about yesteryear things if I want. Oh, wait, it's not supposed to be this color, is it? No, that one's cream colored. I think. Yes. Let's just make it cream. That one. Steady as she goes. Okay. We're going to make this, remember, magnificently large here in a second. And then make lots and lots and lots of little copies of it to go everywhere. We're about to make a ginormous this. Okay, this goes up. We want it to be like up there. It's got to be the right, yeah, somewhere around there. You know, and of course, it's easiest to do middles if you put that down. So all you have to do then is slide that green tag on small right into the center where you want it. And then you'll know that whatever piece that you're putting right there is going to go straight in. So that's centered. Oh, it's almost centered. That's centered. And now you know that that's exactly where you want it. So we just want it like right there. And same thing with ball. If I don't feel like the ball was centered, I already did this once though. So oh, we have an extra ball in there. Did you know how much ball in there? That's good because I wanted another ball. Yep, I do want another ball. Okay, so let's take that one there. We'll take this one now. No, this one, no. None of those. There we go. One. There we go. Slide that down on that. And what color was, those two are different colors. This ball is red and the top of it, I'm going to say is gold. I don't think it's a ball. I think it's another point, but we're going to make it a ball. So let's make this one red. This is going to be the same color as that collar that we're going to put below. So let's do, I like this. This red is a really good rich red. I use that red quite a bit because it's there. It's easy. This is not centered. That's not centered. I can tell that's not centered. You pretend it's centered by centering off that other ball, but no, you are not centered. I can tell. Or maybe that, no, you are not. Okay. Stop. Okay, so let's put it down also so we can get it down in the center of that hole. Let's see. Oh, can't see. There we go. Does that look? Straight there. That's straight there. So let's pull that up. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's put that up on here because I want it lightly up there. And then we're going to put this one, and that's going to go on top. Now, the other thing, some of them look like points, some of them look like balls. I think balls would be prettier. Points are, let's see. Oh, I might have made that way too big on top of it. Sorry. That's about the right size for the big thing. Let's see, let's make this a little, no, hello. A little bit smaller. I got a little, no, I don't want the whole thing. Okay, so we're going to put it over here against the sky so I can grab just what I want. No. There we go. Let's make you smaller in order to make you bigger. Okay. Let's make sure. Yep, see, still centered. Still looks good. Okay, so now we're going to grab that and make that big. Okay, here we go. Now this is going on top of the first one. And if you look at these, they are, look how much bigger round that's going to have to be. Those things are huge. That covers the whole, that needs to be as big as this is wide. Okay, so let's get this straightened in here. Let's at least have it straight so I can deal with it. Okay, now you are going to go up. We need you ginormous, which means we need you on large. Please don't do weird things. Did you do a weird? Okay, weird thing. Please no. Okay, let's get you up. Oh, to the sky. Hopefully it doesn't. Let's get back out here a little bit. I can't go too far. I'm going to fall off. Okay, but I do want you to have to see. Okay, so let's get you pushed back. Over. Actually, duh. Mine, I need to get this centered in that room first. Oh, Lord. Why don't you think of these things? I don't know. Okay, so let's go center this in that room, and then we're going to put it up above. And thank goodness I have that carpet in there. That'll help with the centering. Can't grab it. It's so tall I can't get far enough away from it. There we go. Okay. We're going to center this from left to right. On you. That's good. Okay, now the center of this is going to be between here and there. I put this ring down in here on purpose so I could do exactly this. So we're centered there. So let's get it this way. So that center is easier to find than this one. So let's get this one over here. There's the centering poke, and see that I've got it on the other side, although that doesn't look completely centered, but let's not talk about that. Okay, so there. That's going to be our center. Now we're going to push this up and make it huge. You need to go up here, way up there. I should have made it small. I should have made the bottom to it first. No, this one's bigger. Well, maybe. Well, we can clone it. Okay. We're on medium, but that's okay. We need it to be, I'm going to guess like this is about right for where we want it. It's big. Oh, Lord. Now, if I wasn't going to make this house angry by the amount of pieces we have, I may be making it angry with the size pieces. It gets angry when we make things big. But remember, we're going to see this from clear over there. Remember, this whole thing is open. We will see the palace from the beginning. As soon as you come out of the lion's mouth, you should be able to see the palace. So let's get this up here. No, that's wrong. And actuality, let's see. Let me look at this picture. So this is the throne room level. There's, I'll just say Jasmine level right here. But then it goes up into more fake rooms upstairs. So I see one level here, 2 levels, 3, 4, like 5 extra stories higher. Lord, let's leave that there. We're going to exit the home. Oh, my hair, dog. Go back in here. Let's see how big that looks from back here. Now, you won't see it from here because this isn't the lion's mouth yet. This is all the rest of Aladdin. I think the lion's mouth is going to be somewhere around here-ish. I think the lion's mouth is, well, we've got the town right through here. Yeah, the lion's mouth is right here. So we can't even see that yet. And we're going to have to put lights on it. Oh, you wouldn't be able to see the lights over there anyway. Okay, so you won't be able to see that till you get over into Agrabah. It will have lights on it though, because some of the sunlight from the sun side will probably reflect onto it. We'll also put lights on it so you can see it, because apparently it's going to need them. Good reason, good going over there. That, however, is starting to look. Did you? Oh. You are not correct anymore. Look how it went that big. What happened to it? Oh, it hadn't filled in its roundness yet. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's weird. See, as you get closer, it gets rounder because it gets filled in. Oh, that's such a booger thingy to happen. Look, as you go away, it deflates like a, look, it deflates like a soccer ball. Oh. Really? Boogery. That looks bad. Look. That looks so bad. Okay, let's see if the bowl works better. This could be because this is a food dish, and it could be related to the fact that, let's see if a actual bowl does it. Man, if I have to do weird shaped onion domes because of the way this game works, that's dumb. So dumb. Shapes. So now let's try the bowls then. Oh. So let's try this big bowl and see if it's going to make a round thing. There's nothing I can do about that. But let's see. Clone. I could do a crossover like that and leave it as a design. And I think that's what we'll do. If this works. Okay, so I don't even, you're just going up and in the air and big. So I can, okay. Let's make this one large. Okay, good night. Yep, I'm just about done here shortly anyway. I'm just sad about what's happening when this gets big. Oh, come on now. Get me out of here. Whoops, I went in and came out the same door. Okay. Now let's see what happens when you push this one in the air. Yeah, I think it's doing the same thing. Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Oh, that's because it's not as big yet. Now it looks like a lollipop. Okay. Let's see if it retains its shape. I think it's going to. I think the other ones don't retain their shape because they're a food dish. And there's something how that's also why that food dish did not overlap and do that pattern we wanted. It doesn't have a clone pattern on it. And I think that's related to this. Also, now I'm beginning to wonder if I could do this. And I take these and I put these over here. That's not big enough. It needs to be a lot bigger than that. But I have a feeling we're going to be able to see this farther away. Oh! No, I don't like what you just did. Thank you. Please don't do that. Okay. Why? Okay, so it's not being wonky. Oops, let's not size that. You just grab the pie plate. Okay. The problem being, this is so huge. Man, that's gonna be rough. Okay, let's go see what it looks like from far away again. At least it doesn't look like a deflated football now, so that's a good sign. So yeah, those friendly pet bowls do not work, and that was a good sign to... Ouch. Why did I come in on my back on this one? That was weird. Doesn't matter because I got it. Oh! Oopsies. Okay. Yeah, so you can already see it. Yeah, it had no color. You couldn't see the color or anything. You didn't see it until you got way up on top of it. So no, this is better. We're just going to see it's ball shaped. We're going to have to mush it a little bit and see what we can do to get it to look like an onion dome. We're going to have to use the bowl. We adjusted a little bit. The other, actually, I just had a really... It's not the same onion domes they have, but you've seen the onion domes that have like rings. They have loops. We could do that possibly with rings. Let me make one that's small and see if we can make it big. Yeah, see, that's looking a lot better already. But I don't like that it is not. Let's just get rid of these. Yeah, that's frustrating. So frustrating that that friendly bowl doesn't work, because that's only the small ones it works, but okay, so let's try stuff. I want to see about I think either rings. Let's try donuts actually. I know it's my favorite piece for a reason, but that's because it tries not to let me down. Okay. Okay, let's see if I take. Oh wait. Oh wait. I think I just had an idea. Stop being weird though. Okay, so my idea. Ugh, don't do that. T-shirt. Okay, we're gonna do gold. That's not really the color I wanted. I wanted that copper color, but now let's deal with this. Okay, so I think we can do this. And now we'll clone this one. We're gonna bump it up just a little bit. We're gonna shrink it down. And do the same thing below. Now that's a there we go. It's not exactly the same shape, but you know, get what we get. This is what we're getting. It's a lot more donuts. I mean, I'm not thrilled with the fact that it's like more shapes again. It does look good. It gives it a pattern too. I kind of like that. Okay. So let's flip that one on the bottom over because we'll see it otherwise. And remember, it's got 1/2 of its netting. So we can kind of hide that down, but it's going in something anyway. But I think that works for that shape. After we put those things in, I think that's going to be okay. I mean, it's not exactly what they had, but it's at least the right shape. I'm okay with that. Let's grab this one. We'll leave all the little ones the other way, but these up here we'll do as decorative. Ready for the evening to end. Getting kind of tired. I have to figure out how to get up and into bed. I am sore. I can feel it. No more falling for Siri. It's not fun. Okay, so what did we use? We used a leaf. If I get this in and this started, I will feel good about it. Well, I feel good about the night anyway because we finished Galaxies of the House too. So that's exciting. Uh-oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I don't want to accidentally delete the whole house, is what you're saying? Okay, so I want this, but we're gonna put this on medium. I hear my dog snoring behind me. She's snoring so loud. Oh yeah, I am a little bit afraid of that. It's dumb. Don't ever don't take it for granted. Don't take walking for granted. Don't think that you'll always be able to do it. I did. You don't think about these things about when you get older, about what's going to happen. Your health is going to go downhill and things like this can happen. And man, I didn't think about it at all. And minutes take. It can happen to anyone, so I put a call in my doctor, though. We'll see if I can get an MRI on my knee done. I'll probably at some point here have to have surgery. Hopefully they'll do surgery on it. We'll see. And if they do surgery on it, then I might have a day or two off of streaming. We'll see. You usually go home, though, after a knee surgery on the day. I probably would be fine the next day. I'll be on drugs, however, so that might be a fun series. Yeah, fun series, always fun series. You're snoring so loud, Dinkles. Well, this is pretty. Look at that. Ends up looking like a flower upside down. I like it. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'll talk to the doctor and see what she says. I'll be glad if I can walk again. I'd love to walk again. I'm missing that. You don't know how much you miss that until it's gone. Like I said, I can still walk, but it's a lot of pain, and a lot of pain because some of us are dumb. Lucky I didn't break anything or anything again, but all it did was convince me that it was time to make a call to the doctor. I've been dragging my feet, waiting for that ramp and all of that, because I really don't want a surgery. I hate surgery. I hate it a lot. But this isn't going to heal. I think in my mind, I thought maybe it might get to where it didn't hurt so bad and I'd be okay. Okay, so this one goes in like this, and then they had a red ball, so let's make this one red. But I'll know, I have to still go get an MRI done. You know, I may have just decimated it to where they can't do anything. I don't know, because I'm heavier, and there's a point where they don't, as it is, I would probably not want to go all the way under anyway. I'd probably want to have a wake surgery. I don't trust going I have a hard time waking up from anesthesia. Enough that it scares me. And so I just choose not to. The last times I've been not going all the way to sleep, I've been staying awake and having them just do blocks. And that's fine. My mom was a nurse. Things don't bother me at all if I see anything or anything. I hate to admit it, Shelly knows it, but I actually will watch pimple popping videos to go to sleep because it's relaxing, because they're getting things cleaned up, and I'm a weird egg. But it's relaxing. It's like getting things cleaned up and all put together and making that person's life better. I love them. So, but that comes from my mom. I always had to help with things. Like my brother one time, my brother chased me. I think I told you this. He chased me with a knife once, and he was just horrible. He was like Mimi. It's probably why I understand Mimi. But he chased me with a knife once. I think he was really going to kill me. I'm not sure. But I ended up grabbing it out of his hand, and I cut his thumb to the bone. And I went and grabbed my mom's stuff, and I doctored it all up, stitched it up, and she never even knew. Because that's what you have to do when you have a hyperactive brother. And he was crazy. I loved him. Loved him. Although he was cuter when he was a little boy. Now he's just an adult who's a jerk. No, it's okay. Do you ever truly get over sibling rivalry? Okay. Although my sister and I did. I don't think my sister and I have any sibling rivalry. I love my sister. I'm glad I didn't kill her when we were living together in the same room for so long. I'm glad I let her live. Although, man, I keep trying to center this. Every time I center it, it gets off-centered. My knowledge of, I give up. I will just Lord on high, give me strength. No, I'm done. Yeah, here. Okay. I just told you how to line things up, and I'm sitting here like a dweeb not doing it. So, yeah. I think that means it's pretty close to time to finish for the night. So let's just look and see what we got done today. Oh, did I pick up that other house from him? I did not. I'll remind me to get that in the morning. Yeah, if I start making stupid things, it's time to quit. Oh no, it's right there. Oh no, that's your house. Don't lose that house. Okay, very important person's house. Oh no, it's not. That's the your house is on TNT. That house is. What house is this? This is your house? Yeah, it's time to go to bed, isn't it? Let's see which one's this. Oh, this is the sub house. Okay, so yes, TNT has your house. I will make sure that I get it back on her for tomorrow. Okay, but reminder, if you want this tomorrow, how much did we say it was? It's under, it was like 14 or 15, somewhere around there, and you're welcome to touch it up. And if you get it and don't know what to do, I might feel frisky and help you finish it with your money. It's up to you. We'll see how I feel about it. But yeah, I really feel like this house is on the edge of greatness. It just needs a little TLC from you guys. Like, it's a good start. It's a really good start. It was a great idea, but it's a good idea. It just needs the grinding stations and that special little love that you guys do, and I think it's going to be great. So, but on that note, let's see do we have any raid, interesting people that I could raid? People I'm following. No, we do not. Not anybody that I want you guys to have to go to. So no raids. Oh, unless they have, wait, same category. If someone's got, they're similar or smaller in size, Roblox, what are they doing? It's not, I don't know what they're playing. So let's say Roblox. Who else is in here? Spacey Tracy? Nah, unless there's okay, if there's an Adopt Me, we'll raid. If there's no Adopt Me, we're not going to go raid DTI. I wish they had a thing where you could search for... Wait, does that look like Adopt Me? Wait, is that Adopt Me or 90? Oh, no, that's Pet Simulator 99. Agree. Got excited, I saw pets. I just like to reward people for playing Adopt Me. I feel like it's under... You know what I mean? Nobody streams Adopt Me but me. Come on, people, stream Adopt Me. What happened to Coco Lily? Didn't Coco Lily stream Adopt Me for a while, and now I don't see him streaming anymore either? Have I just gone over any Adopt Me? No. Lots of DTI, though. What is that? It's not Roblox, I don't think. Nope, I do not see any. Wait, sorry. No, we don't have rain. Well, we do, but it's not raining yet. What's that? That one's cute. They're vibing. Let's go to there. They're vibing. Let's go watch this chill vibe thing. Okay, we're going to just raid there. We only have 2 people, so... Okay, let's do it. Okay, I will see you guys later. Same time, same bat place tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, we're almost there. With our 2 people.
You know what? Wait for this one. Serenity, I appreciate that. Oh, hold on, wait. I appreciate that raid, gang. How was stream? Did we get it? Did we get it?
Did we win?
Oh, let's go. W raid, I appreciate that, Serenity. W ass raid, I appreciate that, gang. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I just cooked. I need to scroll though. Long word. How long you was streaming for? Who sucks? What do you mean, India? India be like, yo, like India just be. Whoa, wait, what's that? Oh, I think Lemon got a scroll. Damn though, bruh. W ass Ray. I can't lie. Damn, bruh.
We got 3 people, sir. So
Let me see, man. Let me see, man. What can we find? W cover raid. You're a dick rider, Katie. How about you go do something, Katie? Dick riding ass. Oh wait, I didn't even know you could get on this island. Oh yeah, GG. Oh yeah, GG. GG. Hey, I ain't finding no scrolls. I'm already knowing. I ain't finding no scrolls. It's G's. It is G's. I'm playing right now. Shut up. I ain't gonna lie. God, yeah. Oh, yup. I'm about to say it's me, Zen, Lemon, and I don't know.